Morning, morning. How are we on this fantastic day? Or at least what I hope to be a fantastic day. You need to go. Oh. Go. Wow, what happened, Mimi? What happened? Okay, I think all my stuff is good to go. Over there. I hope I get out of the Velt Valley as well. All right, let's do it to it. No time like the present, they say. But how are we all doing, Boyle? Boyle, I don't know if you've been paying attention, but I might not be expecting too much from the Blue Jackets if I were you next year. Maybe they still do well and whatever else, but they're doing the rumor trades of Berensky wanting out and Marchenko not wanting to be around. Stokes and Unit. Oh, okay, my bad. Got a phone call from the. He just wanted to say you're doing such a good job, Meme. That was actually me, by the way. Good job. Command Sergeant Major. So what's like above that, like the what the frick is he called, the security lead dude, and then it goes to like the guys that are at the Pentagon, basically. I don't know how this all works. Getting slept on. It's early. They can do that? You don't have to disclose if you want to, obviously, but okay, I was gonna say, can you like go to like talk to someone about it? But yeah, if you're going to legal and stuff, you're already far ahead. Well, July 2nd. Next weekend. Oh, they're not back till July 2nd, then you guys have July 4th? Oh, we got ahead of it. We got ahead of it with 2 attacks. Ew. Physical, love to see it. Hey, the next roll needs to be a 550 or we're gonna damage roll. Oh my frick. You know, this is still gonna be a decent time despite the fact that we damage rolled. Sure, we move on. How does it feel to be Kachuk free? Honestly, like as soon as I saw the trade, First I was just kind of like, huh, that's weird. And then I was like, I don't feel anything. Then I thought about it and I started reading into things and I'm like, this is good. This is good. And then like as more days went on, I'm like, this is really good. Apparently he was a cancerous American in the team. Who knew? Anyways, Caleb, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck on the grind. Should be a top tier. I don't think. Well, no, it's not that I don't think. Oh no, I also don't think. But where's I going with this? What I do and how I handle it will never be top tiered streaming material. There we go. That's how we get through that. And I know and I accept this. It just is what it is. No one's gonna be a top tier streamer speedrunning 1990s RPGs. Especially if you weren't already big before then. And that's fine. We'd probably get really toxic if we got big anyways. Frick. Been wanting to take a drink out here for top tier in our heart. Aw. Ah, frick. Taking away my drink time. So I don't know what any of that means. You were timed out for 10 and you were given a warning. What do you mean? All right. Heck. No, it was definitely me. I remember clicking it. The only reason why I knew it was 10 minutes was because that's what the default function is when I just click it and on the Twitch side. Wait, Dine is here? I love Dine. He's a beautiful man who we should cherish and not get mad at him because his splits are rough to run against. No, that wasn't it. I will go searching. But that wasn't it. I can guarantee you. That I can handle. Oh my frick. Well, it was nice that we were green for a little bit, but this walk took like 10 seconds longer than it should have, and it's because everything was just attacking our faces. All right, just tell me when the timeout happened. On my birthday. Interesting. Interesting. Back to Narsh? No. Ah, yes. I remember now. It's because you use the TTS to say penis how many times? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7. So that's 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 75 times. Huh. It seems... Oh, it wasn't even the first time that she did it. Ah. Now let's see what Boyle said was the reasoning. It's because I called your PC a potato. This is why we don't listen to what people say. Are you saying that at, 63 it isn't justified? 63 is okay? 51's okay? I think like 10. 10's a good cutoff. You're gonna spam a word and not get PP slapped so hard you get just a clit. That was a little aggressive. Beauty can take 10 cocks. What's the difference between B-Dude and a joke? No, frick. I worded it wrong. Hang on, I have to think about how that gets worded again. What's the difference between a dick and a joke? B-Dude can't take a joke. There we go. We got there. Yeah, so instead of Kachuk not wanting to play on the team and being absolute garbage, we get a 3-year younger William Eklund who gets to play with his bestie with Fabian Zetterland, and we get some actual skill on the team. And an extra 25th overall for this year that we may or may not be able to swap around with a package for another top-end player, thereby actually looking like a an actual team. Seems like a good trade. Yeah, dude, honestly, with hearing about how Home Slice was in the room and stuff like that, oh my frick. Okay, that's fine. Okay, still sub 1220. Barely, but okay, maybe not sub 1220, but we're still running it. Who is we, Arctic? I'm gonna need some help on this. You clipped me saying shmee shmoo? Oh, you did I do remember saying, wait, you've never heard of Nemec? My dad also never heard of Nemec either, and I was like, what do you mean? Young defenseman from New Jersey, offensive upside, needs to work on the defensive game, but he's 22 years old. Slap him with White Cloud, although I have heard that the Sens were kicking some tires on White Cloud, and I was like, okay. Well, apparently they're also kicking tires on Eric Carlson and stuff like that. I don't think anything's gonna happen until until drafting anyways, but kicking tires, mostly just like poking around being like, hey, if we did this, would you guys consider it? But like not really giving real trade offers. Just kind of like a, hey, just checking in to see type thing. Yeah, that's... Although, I think Flames are building back end out. So we've got the goalies, working on some defense. Do have some defensemen that can score. So that helps. Now to now to kind of get rid of Huberto and get someone who can actually put some points up. Preferably not for that type of contract. Easier said than done, obviously, but Calgary's kind of the same thing as like Ottawa, where it's not like the place people want to go. So to get some like higher end talent, you basically need to draft it or like try and fleece someone in a trade. Unfortunately, like Ottawa, Calgary's on a lot of no trade lists. Wolfcamp, well, it doesn't help when you're getting grade A chances many times a night. Morning, Blazen. How are we doing today? Like, if you put Hellbuck on the Flames team, I don't know if he would look much better. Possibly future Carolina Hurricane Hellbuck. Oh my frick. Edgar wants to bang Tara. Edgar wants to bang many a things. Well, part of why Kipper was a god goalie is because the rest of the team was also pretty good. That is the issue with Wolf. He just doesn't have as good of a team. Now you could be going, well, Cooley had a much better whatever. And yes, Cooley also got the easier games. Edgar wants to bang the sand. I guess if you gave it boobs in a hole, sure, why not? Maybe if you say every character in the game, there's technically two very problematic ones. 3, because Umaro's technically the youngest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is my NPC value lagging? The frick? How old is he? Well, he is known to be, what, 2? Oh, 4. My bad. He's 4. So I get a 4-day weekend next weekend because of Canada Day being on Wednesday, but we're working the Wednesday, so I get the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 2 of those days is going to be CT Hundo. Hopefully we can freaking hit that 5 or 352 and just move on with our lives. Hoping. I would like to move on to the next thing now that all endings is done. So I would like to get on to see if Crystal Chronicles is a thing I actually want to dive into more or not. It'd be a little more action-paced. Ooh. My charge attacks and 3-hit combos. Probably dying on the final boss a few times because there's like a setup that you do where you gotta stand like, is it slightly off to the side? Something like that. And then like you defend and it like just, is it the defend or is it the backflip? I don't freaking remember. Gonna have to look into that. But I'm not gonna look into that until we actually get to that point. I guess, well, no, because after slash if we ever get record in this thingy, I wanted to do the glitched all characters and Espers. CCB all bosses. No, that's just an any percent. There is, we'll check this. TRE. There is an all dungeons and post. Oh my frick, what? Okay, there is a dungeons and a post game dungeons. I don't know what the post game dungeons is, because this would be on the remaster. Maybe we start off with DLC first. DLC just basically lets you start with a weapon that's pretty strong. Then at least you can kind of get used to the motions a bit. Well, at least Edgar has absolutely zero ATB to kind of save us a little bit of time. Let me guess, double tech laser? Oh, metal kick. Oh, tech laser. Still have to wait on that whole animation anyways. Ah, crap, I was supposed to use fire, wasn't I? Ah. Well, alrighty then. At least we're 14 seconds behind record already. That's good. And 5 seconds behind average. Personally, I'd like to thank that walk that we did on the Terra walk. It, like I said, it was pretty terrible. I bet you that was like 10 seconds lost. That looks about right. Cutoff time for Vargas is a 31:15. So as long as this is 31:15 or faster, we're fine. On average, we save a little bit of time.
Can't stay, but thought I'd leave you with this. How do Amish girls know if it's a romantic candlelit dinner or just a normal everyday dinner?
Friction, thanks so much for the 40 months. I appreciate it. And the answer is, what candle did they use? It's kind of like the good plates and the bad plates, the good cutlery and the bad cutlery. Are we using the good candles? The decorative candles? That's all I got. Frickin' guy. Oh, we used the color candle on this one. Oh, this is going to be a really good meal. I can't believe you would do this for me, Gertrude. Frick me. Hey, HCP. Doing okay so far. Willing to put in a little bit of a grind on this today. I always say that, and then usually we get like resets of just like the worst time. I don't know how Amish sound, to be honest. I assume they just kind of sound like your generic prairie boy, TBH. Wait, don't they basically sound like your generic? Hang on. Where can I hear what an Amish person sounds like? Poop.
Generic what?
Not generic. Oh, frick, I tried to do a generic Jerica thing. Hi, Jerica, welcome on in. And Diston, thanks. Oh my frick. Oh, okay, how many no encounter tiles did we miss there? Diston, thanks so much for the 9 months. Did you know that that is almost a year? Reset now? No, I don't have a reason to reset now. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to the beginning of the game. It's just for the goal that we're going for. Statistically speaking, the times when we reset is like the godlike run that you would need just to break even is too much. No, they didn't have Amish, they had Mennonites. But like the wife and I would say old school hardcore Mennonites. I am not an old school hardcore Mennonite. Okay, we only missed 2. I'm not saying I probably won't be resetting, but you don't know till you know. There's a very mathematical stance behind all of these cutoff times, by the way. Aside from 404. 404 is... Normally I go 405, but 404 is funny. 404 not run not found. We do make some nice meatballs. My grandma makes a tremendous meatball.
Morning, B-Dude, are you winning?
Yo, Dunk, thanks so much for the 31 months, my dude. Did you know that is almost a year? Are we winning? Not necessarily. Never mind, we're winning. We're winning so hard. I'm stroking. Yeah, I figured you weren't going to. I fricked that up. I don't know what that link is, and I'm scared to find out. So I don't like when Terra's the fast one. I still need you to run. Okay, good. All right, Locke, get the frick out of here. Thank you. You got Hutterites? Yeah, we have Hutterites out here too. It's crazy how much Mennonites and Hutterites get mixed up. Best thing that I've ever been asked on a job site as an electrician. Is it against your religion to be an electrician? And I said, no, I'm not Amish. And then they followed it up after that with, did you get kicked off of the colony for being an electrician? I said, no, those are Hutterites. You know what, Arm? Good to be back. It is good to be back. No, Hutterite's not made up. We're gonna take this one and pray for one more preempt down the road. Oh, okay, so I always love, we call it the Huddy Van. When you see the Huddy Van rolling in, you know that some people had to leave the colony to go shopping in town, and it's usually like one of those big like 12-person type of vans, and then like the whole family's there. Okay, guess we'll fight this one too. Oh, frick you. We are going to do that and hope that we just run away with no issues here. We might have some issues. Frick you. Oh, come on, bro. All right, the gamble didn't pay. Still not bad. Diston with the 5-stream streak. I've been struggling to keep up with stuff, by the way. Sell first and then buy after unload. I've had to fix, because they brought, I don't remember what the machine was, but back when I did automation and controls. Oh, okay, fair enough. They brought a machine in, and you could tell that they did their own wiring. And they were like, I don't know why it's not working. Can you guys figure it out? All right, yeah, sure. Opened it up and wires just like fell out. And lo and behold, every frickin' wire was red. And I'm like, what the frick is this? Needless to say, it took a while and we had to rewire everything so we could actually like, Edgar wins these, right? Yeah. Good. Am I done with all endings for now? Yeah. What challenge? So we're doing a speed run, going for world record of beating the game, collecting all the characters and all the Espers. Dude, it was when I opened, because that got to be my baby. And when I opened it up and saw everything was red for 120 volt, 12 volt, 24 volt, and I'm like, oh my frick. Sick. All red? Check this out. Check this frickin' out. Ha-ha! I figured for YouTube side, I was gonna try different titles. Have set. Hey, you said it was all red. It is now no longer all red. It's probably gonna be after this split though, because my average is like I think I need like two, maybe three. Yeah. 2, maybe 3 preamps out of the 3 encounters. Does Vargas die? No, he dies. He did the die animation. He's dead. Sayonara. Oh, he got hiccups. Well, we don't get it on this one. Leave her alone. Low voltage in the house. You get more low voltage now with like lighting controllers. I think they do that in housing now too. Mostly because everything's like smart wired and junk like that too. Unless a lot of that goes on Wi-Fi. I'm not a residential electrician. I do industrial. Well, 48 would be oddball. Typically for DC, you're looking at 12 and 24. For controls. I had to put the for controls because there is like, you know, 600 volt DC motors. I've only come across like one of those because most things are AC out in the world, but we did come across a DC motor. Game Genie RAM Corruption Challenge. One day in the so distant future, we'll all forget about it. So that's not even on the list. Well, actually, hang on. It's not Game Genie specifically, but like glitched all characters in Espers can get kind of funky monkey. You're gonna have to tell me what Govi and Zwave is, because I've never heard of, oh my frick, either of those terms. Come on, man. Well, we're losing time on this split. That is a all-time loss. Just bad NPC value. Z-Wave is a wireless mesh standard for smart devices. Govi is a brand of color-changing lights for the wife. Specifically for the wife. Oh, okay. Are you talking just like the LED lights that like 90% of streamers have? Is that the same junk? Keep it up. I'm trying. That being said, we're closer to resetting than not resetting, but you know, it is what it is. I don't want to. So doing resets here, there's 256 seeds. It goes between 0 and 255. Doing a reset on the save point, the overworld, whatever you want to call it, pushes it ahead by 13. Doing a reset on the file select screen pushes it ahead by 1, so we've pushed it ahead by 14. This puts the seed on obviously a known seed, because we start on a known seed. But every known seed starts on a known NPC value, so by watching that dude on the left, I wait until he hits that little carpeted area, we walk down, and because the NPC value dictates how many encounters you get on this river, we're only going to get 2 out of the possible, like, 9. Oh, it doesn't even get swag glasses. All right, so we didn't get 2 preempts, and that guy got in our way, so I bet you we lose, like, close to 10 seconds here. Seven. Thank you. We want all this experience to go to Edgar. To make people run away, you need to have the hit and run meter be filled up, and your ATB bar also needs to be filled up. So we can manipulate that by just having Edgar go and then hold run while everyone else has full ATB. You wanted me to do an all Moogle run. Why can't I run the things that I want to do? Gosh dang it. Also, yes, I'm pretty sure. Wait, I did use a save point. Frick. It's really like, I don't want to know how to use save points because I'm not even going to use them. But that is the one and only time we actually use a save point. For saving. We use a save point in Kefka's tower for sleeping bags. There's only one more save reset that we do. If you're talking about what the no sketch route is, Celeste is a Moogle before then. And the Opera actually updates her sprite back to Celeste despite the fact that she's still Kutan. No sketch used to be such a good run. Then that whole Gao camera shenanigans fricked it all up. It's faster, but boy howdy is it a terrible run. Ultros is always a scripted fight. Or, let me say, Ultros is a scripted fight because he always starts with 0 ATB and we always start with full ATB. So we can just hit him with the fire spell when he gets full ATB. This forces him to do a counter attack right when his ATB is all the way full. his counterattack becomes his turn, and then his ATB just resets. So instead of us seeing a tentacle, yeah, it was pretty slow. Instead of seeing a tentacle, we see ink, and then that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with about +10. Also, Dank, hello, hello. Well, maybe, no, I'm sticking with it. Not even +10. I usually do the marathon style when either I don't know what to talk about or I'm still trying to get my brain going, so I can just default to it because it is so automatic that I don't have to think about it. Mr. 69 minus the 9. Wait, what? The autopilot is extremely real. The other option is my brain just is busy thinking about this, and so my mouth just goes on and says something wild, and then I look at chat and I'll be like, wait, what? Or like, why would you say that? And I'm going like, oh no, what did I say? Oh, to return to 9. Oh, lol, Kappa. Bro, if I wanted to watch ATBs filled, then I guess so. But I could also watch paint dry. How's the lawn? Front lawn, good. Back lawn, getting there. Granted, with the dog, there's always going to be like small little dead patches, but it's coming in relatively well. After, so... Want fast ATB? No, if I want fast ATB, I would just play 4. Don't even have to see it. You have to visualize it. So I'm not playing World of Final Fantasy. From what I've seen of that looks... Anyways, I'm sorry to poop on your game. A Kitten's been learning FF6, and... is like, I told him like the ATBs aren't really much faster between 6 and 9, and there's like different spots where, like between the plant cage and like Magitech Factory, I think it took like 7 seconds for 9 to fill up, and it took like 9 or 10 for 6 to fill up, and yet Magitech still feels like a faster fight. Moustache-mon, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. Holy frick, it's hot. Day 2. Actually, it's supposed to be not crazy. Ooh, preempt. Hang on. We only have to watch him attack once. I've heard it's supposed to be a little bit toasty here today. Hey, good. We got the black belt. What are we looking at today? Okay, not as high as they thought. Looks like it's only going up to 25. Veiled? How we be? Could I come to... No, I don't care about your lawn. I care about my lawn. It's so hot in Europe because all those extremely hot, attractive soccer footballers are there right now. Oh wait, they're always there. I don't know where I'm going with this. And the amount of heat that they cause in the world by rolling back and forth on the ground creates a friction that just really raises the temperature. And because there's so many games happening in Europe, are they all in North America? I thought there were some in Canada, some in the States, and some in Europe. Anyway, I just want to say that they're just flopping back and forth so much, rolling back and forth, that they're creating a friction on the ground that's creating extra heat in the world. That's all I wanted to get to. At least with you being in Europe, I can say it's 25 degrees out, and then you're like, oh yeah, I know what that means. Oh, they're in Mexico. I don't pay attention to FIFA. I pay attention to the one game a week that Canada plays, which is still blows my mind that they have like 5 days between games in a tournament style. Anyways, whatever. Hey, we've already hit for some reason we've already hit a plus 30 to 35 streak. I had to work outside on that. Getting absolutely destroyed by mosquitoes. Sick menu. I must have pushed B and R at the same time. I know I like pressed them pretty close together, but I think I pushed B and R at the same time, and that guy always counters. It's a 33% chance, by the way. Hold. Hang on. Damageless. Gonna be it. 37 and barbecue. Find some shade and get the find some shade and bring the cooler right beside you. We're currently living the coldest summer of our life and I don't know if you can say and future. You don't know what the future's gonna have. What if the Ice Age hits in like 10 years? Man-made Ice Age from, big ol' Blau Kaplau. I, for one, can't wait for us to live in Chrono Trigger 2300 AD. Gonna F up the ocean. What has the ocean ever done for me as a Saskatchewanian? Dude, the rain here has been so weird. Cause like when I'm at home and stuff, I'll look outside and I'll be like, all right, it's dry. It's just a normal day. I'll go and like clean a bathroom or something and it'll be like 30, 45 minutes. I come out, it's not even raining anymore, but everything's just drenched. I'll be like, what the frick happened? How did I miss this? And it just does that like for a while. It's like 3-4 times a day. And I would seem to miss it like every time and be like, is it actually raining or is someone just playing some weird prank? It's 98 in France. It's France. They go by Celsius. So if it's 98 degrees Celsius, people are boiling and dying. Although technically most of that was all happening during the spring. When did summer start? On the 21st, right? They're dying in France. Sacre bleu! Oh no, Cyan gets to go first. Rest in spaghettis. Counter. Frick you. Okay, never mind. He did a physical. We're happy. Hey, he's clutching up. He has one more fight to clutch up in, and then we're good. Frick it, send it all. Counter, 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 counter. Frick. I don't know if this kills. It doesn't. But this will. I did set him up to kind of fail with a 50-50 instead of a 2/3 chance of attacking the guys that I want him to attack. But it was that, or it was wait. Here to simp, and I'm here to sun, and together we will be the simp sun. Wait, hang on. I just had an idea. Could there possibly be a show called The Simp Sun? What would be the premise of this? Where the dad and the son are both just simps? For what? Ah, you know what? It could just be like a really horny version of like 2.5. Oh no, it'd just be like 2 men, I guess. Are you the simp or are you the son? Pyramid. Oh my frick! It's fine. Calm, cool, and collected. Hey, I pushed the A button, by the way. I know I don't pay attention much to like HPs and stuff throughout this section because I'm busy doing like management and stuff, but Shadow sure seems to have got really fricked up. And the good news is we're not going to save anything in this split. This is good because it's pretty much the only space for time save in Sabin scenario. In fact, we're gonna lose. Yeah. Good. Very good. Excellent. I love it here. Is there a difference between a harem anime and a hentai? I don't know. I don't dive too deep into the eithers. Like them real boobas, know what I'm saying? Frick. Oh, don't do that. Give me hope. Just the lore. Ah, come on. There's got to be a few of the hentais that have like some crazy lore. Okay, we're gonna hit with the snooze, and then we're going to don't gotta be real to enjoy a feel. Then what are you feeling? Pamela Henderson? Like, I guess not necessarily. There's toys and such. And away they all go. Well, frick you too, bud. All right, just know that in that particular fight, Cyan cost us 3 seconds. Because he didn't want to run with the group. You know what? Maybe it's not all Cyan's fault. Party's getting ready to move to the jaw. Oh boy. Have yourself a good shower, by the way. I'm sure he'll like it. It's not bad there. It's where my mother lives. All right, so when we go back to Narsh, how we feeling about that? This pretty much cements that. Ultros, thanks for the 3 stream streak, by the way. Boyle, like a year ago, over a year ago, it was 77,777. For the past like 8-9 months, it's been 35K. It hasn't been 7K for a very long time. First try Gal reset? No. First try Gal isn't gonna save us any time. We're gonna be like plus 30 seconds probably. That's my cutoff time is at 58:30. I was even willing to give it if this split wasn't too bad, but with a back attack and a pincer, it's no point. No, I jacked it up after Sean Paul went 0 for 6. And then down the road, I down the road. Oh my frick! Okay, whatever. Down the road, I cut it in half. Like, sure, I'll just suck my own dick. It's fine. Split name is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, we're quite behind. Reasonably so. 2 back attacks and a pincer. Yeah, make sure you damage people a bunch too. I should have skipped the earring just to see if we could save anything. There's not really a tutorial for autofellation. You just gotta do it. Maybe get a straw. Hyrule on the 7 stream streak. Yeah. So from the start of the fight to the end of the fight, it's 30 seconds. Oh boy, do you guys want to see a suplex? There, saw the word suplex. Where's your suplex? Yeah, you literally saw the word suplex. What sequence of events? Pincer, 2 back attacks, already being slow going in. Oh wait, I said this was gonna be the Yaddy Daddy time. Frick. I need to get on this. Just gonna, while we didn't see the physics. Well, you have to be more specific, I guess. This one. No. Those back attacks are. Let's find out actually. Back attack on the over. Back attack on that one is 6.7%. Back attack on the, what was the other back attack? Stilgoins. No, it wasn't the Stilgoins. What did I back attack on? Did I back attack on the Stilgoins? That one is a 1 in 60. And then the pincer was the ghosts. Oops. 3-person pincer is 10%. It's still quite unlucky. Oh, I need to change my attempt. And then need to reset that. And then we'll call that a train kill. Like, it wasn't good. Nice legs. You can't even see my oh, Celeste's legs. Time for some sparrow. What the frick? Is this just trying to make him dance across the screen? All right, well, let's see if we can do the same thing but faster, I guess. Okay. Mental reset complete. Why is this one? Interesting. Hey, Fire Rock. Thanks for the good luck. A YouTube. Yeah, there's. They exist. Don't worry. Wait. I'm the YouTuber. I need to make more shorts. I don't have any more preload. No, wait, I had one go up today, I think. I want to go up today? Let's go up tomorrow. I gotta double check this now because I don't remember. It went up today. Cool. All right, new shorts out. Morning, Blocky. How are we doing today? Hey, don't forget, there are more people subscribed to the YouTube than follow the Twitch. So you guys are technically outnumbered. Okay. I like shit. Except for once you get into winter, then it's kind of like channel name. I'll go subscribe. It's the same name. This is gonna blow your mind. Actually, you know what? Even easier. How many are sticky and annoying? I find that the YouTube side is usually way more calm and less degenerate. My shirt isn't full of bots. Bro, you guys are all bots. What's the difference? Can I time people on YouTube? It's not as easy. I actually don't know like the proper way. We're calm. Sure. Like that you called them Twitchies. Yells, how are you, my guy? Less, yeah, I know. Remember, it wasn't a YouTube viewer that made the golden shower thing start in the CT Hundo world record. Nope. That was all Yells. It was actually Yells. I'm not gonna say it was Twitch, it was actually just Yells. Living the dream? Oh, it's that bad, eh? I don't know who wins this. I think Tara does. Okay, good. Okay, physical again. Love to see it. Because the shell always starts with 0 ATB, we know when it's going to get full ATB. So if we attack it like, yeah, it's going to do its attack like, yeah. And this should make it so that we don't get Gru. Ah, yes, another damage roll. Excellent. If there's one thing I do love in this fight, it's the fact that Terra damage rolls when really the odds are is you should not damage roll. It's not even a 1k difference. Hang on, 4, 5, oh frick. Okay, there's 400 or 4,559 people that follow on Twitch. If I go over to YouTube, I actually don't know what the number is. Let me double check. There's 5,425. The difference is 34. Anytime you, so if I get to 4,550, it rounds up to 4,600 or 4.6k for what you view. Hyrule, thanks for subscribing for 5 months. I appreciate it. So if I went down to 4,549, it would say 4,500. I only know this because I was like, I wonder when like they actually do the cutoff, and that's what the cutoff is, by the way. It'll load eventually. That's the short for the day. If you want to see what happened on our last FF6 run. I got F'd in the A is what happened. Did I get my silver play to YouTube? You know what? Not yet. When does that one actually come in? The 5, oh, that's 100,000. Okay. Not quite. We're almost there though. Only need 95,000 more. 5% of the way there. Kind of long for a short. Yeah, it is. I don't it turns out the shorts that do the best are like the 35 to 45 second ones. I've been doing a bit of analysis on it for watch time and such. Or I shouldn't say watch time, but retention. So I had the best to worst video, and I had the footage. Okay, this whole thing's been a whole mess. So I wrote the script, and then I did the VO for it last week and a half ago. Edited it all down. Wow, double wrench from this cocksucker, sure. And then I brought in the footage that I had just for like background footage and whatever else. I looked at the footage and apparently I didn't have it clicked off to not. I hate my life. Anyways, let's try again. That's just like an insta 20-second loss, by the way. So I go and I look at the footage and there's a mouse in the middle of the screen for the entire thing. And I'm like, well, all of this footage is garbage. So I got rid of it. And then I cleared out all of like my old old, like, 'cause every attempt that I do here I record, and I just delete all the ones that are failed runs. Pojo, also welcome on in. Sorry, I'm kind of going on a little bit of a tangent here. So I got rid of all those. It turns out that I never renamed my voiceover file, and then I emptied out the recycling bin, and I didn't realize this till I went to go and look inside the file, or inside the DaVinci again, and I was like, all of my voiceover is like labeled red, which means that like it can't seem to find it. Like, why can't it seem to find it? I shouldn't have moved it. So then I went and looked, I'm like, oh, I deleted it. So now I have to redo the VO and re-edit it. And I do have more footage now that doesn't have a mouse in it, right? I do have that footage. With no mouse. I had to double check, I was panicking. Oh, by the way, that pincer that we just got. Come on, give me the encounter. Pincer, one person, there is a 6.67% chance that you get it. 4 frames and 60 frames. Are you calling a cursor? Yes. Yes. Well, technically, this isn't the cursor. Jay, thanks so much for subscribing for 11 months. Did you know? That's almost a year. Oh, boy. I had to watch a Subway Surfer video on my phone to get through that short. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever make. No, I'm not going to do that. I thought about, just after you said the Subway Surfer thing, I'm like, wait, maybe I should do that meme. And then I'm like, nah, I'm good. All right, attempt number 3. Love it. Here at this very particular spot in this very particular game, not necessarily, if I'm going to be perfectly honest, don't particularly like. Celeste gets a one more shot here. If we get absolutely dicked, we're going to try another Terra picture, and it just is what it is. I like when people put the weird, like, do-it-yourself fixes that are way more complicated than just the actual fixes on things, and then they put that underneath the video. I know it's to, like, essentially rage bait and keep your attention that way, but, like, who comes up with some of those stupid ideas? Like, frick me. All right, away we go. AI does it? Are you sure? He hasn't shown up on my thing, but there was a guy that was like, rate your hack. And then he look and be like, that's just stupid. Why wouldn't he just like do it proper? Some of them are pretty okay, but most of them are like, oh, AI make, oh, okay. You're not a real man if you work out just at any point. If you're using a 20-pound dumbbell for any exercise at all, you're just not a real man. But you're okay if you use 15. I just want to make sure I got that. Like, some people will... What was the one thing that I saw? They, like, chopped off the top of a wrench. Ooh. Chopped off the top of a wrench. Got, like, a rod or something. Welded it to that. And remade the wrench. And it's like, sir, I do not know if you realize this or not, but at the beginning of this video, you in fact had a fully functioning regular wrench. None of this was necessary. Aside from now, you have a worse wrench. Anywho's. Dude. I just remember looking at it thinking, why? Why? It wouldn't even be like considered a crow's foot. Which like have their uses. Hey Tara, how about we don't damage roll on this fight, eh? Alright, that's a good start. With every hit doing 500 and then something, we just needed to add up to an extra 100 because he has 1600 HP. There you go. That's all you had to do. She can in fact hit. Oh yeah. $581 I think is the highest number, and the lowest one is like 512. So the fact that we kept on hitting like sub 520 for the previous what 6 shots is wild. But how are you doing, Toriak? Welcome on in, my dude. Oh, maybe you couldn't alt tab? That's crazy. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. You do hit me more as a conservative. I don't even know if I did that joke right. People that actually know politics, does that joke make sense? The last run started off green too. Boo? Oh, come on. Was that not funny? Okay. Did it make sense though? A breaker bar out of rebar. Sounds terrible. I have seen people take like alt tab versus alt right. Okay, so there you go. Bro, I'm always salt. I love this game and I love playing this game, but I don't play this game without some version of salt within my soul. It's just the way it goes. Granted, off and on, depending on work and whatever else, but I've been speedrunning this shenanigans since 2021, not since I was 21. Like I said, there is ups and downs of like me playing it, not playing it, doing other things, looking for something else, and coming back, and blah, 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 blah. I don't know, my soul is slowly starting to turn it. Do you remember when I was doing the any percent glitchless grind? And I'm like, Dine, how do I get through this? And then he's like, you ever watch the opening of Ace Ventura? And I'm like, why? And he's like, your soul is the box that Ace Ventura is delivering. And sure, it was funny at the time. Frick me if that wasn't true though. Oh, you're between runs. Oh, okay, this is your Oh, you did start that yesterday. Frick, I forgot about that. I think I even saw an announcement for it now that I think about it. How did the first one go? And also, why ain't you're gonna be getting some sleepies? Oh yeah. How lenient was the estimate? It's like, oh, it's not bad, but it's like, wait, I gotta know how lenient. Next run's like in 2 hours. Take like a 30-minute nap, bro. No shot. We got this back to back. Goodbye, Celeste. Goodbye. You are clearly cursed. Bro, that's the only pincer you can get in that entire walk, first and foremost. And that pincer is a 4 frames out of 60 frames. And we hit that twice in a row. Twice in a row, we hit that. Also, just don't. I feel bad about your particularly your left titty. Someone say cursed? Yeah. How's it going, Feralix? Have you done any more perhaps guns? I don't know if I've actually seen you on lately, but I might just be not paying attention well as a terrible human being. Maybe Celeste just doesn't like me. That's fair. We got best girl on screen now. Sorry, don't hit women. Did I like the movie Fight Club? I remember watching the movie Fight Club once many moons ago because I still lived at home, and I fell asleep in the middle of it because I was bored. Okay, so it's okay if I do this then, right? PSL sure isn't cooperating. Mood. Mood. No. Well, maybe Papa doesn't have it because he's a stinky Habs fan. I'm almost wondering if he should even have that little diamond, pink diamond. I've had a thought that I don't like smell like ocean breeze. Yeah, when all the dead animals come onto shore, maybe. Oh, I'm still recording my dead stuff. Oh, frick. Also, this is incorrect. Boom. We're on attempt 4. Yeah, that good old beached whale scent. Like week old. 6, why don't you want to be played? We haven't got past Magitech Factory. In quite some time. I just want this game to be my Woody. I just want to play with it. Let me play with my Woody. Did I see Toy Story 5? I haven't even seen 3 or 4. Wait, what do you need 30 accounts for? Also, why am I skipping work? Because there is no work to skip. I worked my 40 hours, bro. What do you want from me? You want me to go back to working 70-hour weeks again? Why do you hate me? Okay. Best Toy Story. Wrong. Best Toy Story was 1. Actually, this was a 40.5-hour week. Thank you very much. We had to stay a little bit later yesterday when we were doing our 15 kV swap over. Okay, so it's not 30 accounts for you. Okay, I thought you were saying this was like 30 accounts for you, and I'm like, what the frick? Sort of bodying are we creating here? Bro, do you know how hard it is to talk on a podcast for like an hour to 2 hours at a time and then have someone edit it for you? Like, that is the true grind set right there. Oh, Joe, that's stinky. Yeah, I see the shot. It left a stain on my floor. Wait, Pojo, your stuff is on YouTube? I can't tell if Papa's freaking with me or not. I hate my life. I hate your life too, B-dude. You don't frick with people? Yeah, okay. Oh, we need this to be like roughly a 530. Maybe this run will actually go deep because this is the worst welk that we've had, bar none. All right, hang on. Now I need to see if I can find this. Pojo Din. Oh, that says Pojo done. Not until I stick a fork in them. The frick is this? The frick is Team Lab Biovortex? Wait, hang on. Papa, are you watching this and not throwing a thumbs up on it? Boom. There you go, Pojo. He's always red after Welk. He would be red on a 401 as well. Unfortunately, I also hurt Pojo by not watching the rest of this, but I will be sure to watch the rest of this. Hello, King Retro. How are we today? I just want to get past Kefka. No, actually, I want to get past Magic Tech Factory. When I said we were grinding it today, I didn't think that meant spending 3 hours to get past Kefka and Narsh. No, that's just what a good viewer would do. So if you only watch a portion of it and don't interact with it either via a like and or comment, you're just actually hurting the video. Even a dislike is better. It may hurt feelings, but at least a dislike gives it a interaction that gets thrown into the algorithm a little bit more. Videos have feelings? Yes. Cause there's a piece of me in every video that I make. So when it gets hurt or that's what I'm looking for, ignored, okay, let me reword this better. Watch time is still very good. However, not having complete watch time and or not interacting either via like and or comment.
Thumbs up the videos and watch them in the background, or else B-Dude will show his nipples on camera.
No. No. No, no. No one gets to see my nipplies. How about this? Hang on, what am I at right now? It doesn't matter, but if we hit 1,000 subs by the end of this stream, tomorrow we'll be shirtless. Nah. What the? Why was this one so bad too? It's fine. So we only need 926 more subs, and then you can see my nipples tomorrow. How the heck you getting it? Wait. Are you talking? Wait, JMO. Are you talking because I'm in a muscle shirt? I just. It's hot outside. Helly, we got to train, and then we had 2 Vaporite pincers. 4 in 60 chance, by the way. So this is us now. Can you imagine if my nipples look like guns? It's like. Oh, just get me out of Narsh, bro. Are my nipples guns? No. No, they're. Yeah, so typically there's like I forgot to do it for the all endings run, by the way. But there's a. Show it. We have to get 926 more subs on Twitch, and then tomorrow you can see nipples. That's my deal. Real safe deal. That's a don't even bother trying kind of thing. We can do that? No, don't. That's way too much money. That's way too much. While AJ is correct on that. Okay, let me. If we get to 1,000 subs today, you in fact can see my nipples. Please start over. Bro, we barely started. What do you mean? We're only 10 minutes in. Also, if you give me like 2 minutes, there's a good chance we might anyways. Are they hairy? Not really. You missed Welk? That's fine. I'm sure you've seen it before. It's weird because like my chest itself isn't hairy. I get a little bit like right down the middle and then like immediately around the nipple and then nothing. So I have to shave the nips. No, they're pretty tiny. I'd call them little button nipples. Why are we talking about your nipples? Dude, we haven't had a good Terra walk. It's either been really, really slow because we're just getting wrenched up the A, or we get pincered. There has not been a single good Terra walk. It's crazy. Welcome to Raisins, playing some Final Fantasy 6. How can I help you? Well, at least we didn't get hit by net this time. Okay, yeah, no, just suck a dick, I guess. And we can get we didn't get a tonic. I said. And a damage roll. Excellent. All of this was poop. Because I don't want to do this again, I'm just gonna pray for a godlike Colts. In case you're wondering, the average, this is the average, so you're taking the highest of the high and the lowest of the low. The average person on OF makes about 150 to 180 a month, which means that, okay, half of all creators make 180 or less. Many casual users make under $100, which sounds like not a lot. You're like, oh yeah, come take a look at my pussy, and people are like, nah, I'm good, and you're just like, oh, okay. It's the top 1% and 0.1% that are dragging that number up as high as they actually are. It's weird that I googled it. I googled what does the average whatever make. Sounds like it's, I mean, that's kind of anything that's highly saturated though. Twitch, YouTube, OF. Later. Doing a bathtub stream if we get to 10, sure. Why not? Yeah, we only need 9,924 more, Corn. We're basically there. Honestly, I'd have more fun with the bath stream than with a FF7 stream. Why would you see my, oh, or my gen, I was thinking for the best. I'm like, why would you see my genitalia for, but that's different. Did I ever do the 7 stream? Sure did. I made it very hard to find. Meme, one time when I was in Mexico, I don't know how it happened, but somehow through my trunks, my cock-a-doodle-doo got sunburnt. Now, I've never had a sunburned cock-a-doodle-doo before then or since then, but holy moly, was that one of the most painful things. We did get the Judaroth. Judaroth is the only thing that proves that stream happened. Anyways, moral of the story is I severely do not recommend sunburning your cock-a-doodle-doo. But if you try to put a bunch of suntan lotion on it, you're probably going to get arrested for what it looks like. Do you ever use poison ivy to wipe up? No. Why? Wait, Kitten, you're using the, hang on. You're using the poison ivy to wipe your poo, or you're gonna burn your cock-a-doodle-doo? I'm sure it was painful to it. There was many things that happened during that FF7 stream. Me admitting how wrong I was about the game was definitely not even close to one of the things that we did. There were many a rant on how much I hated what was going on and what things looked like, and it wasn't fun, but I got to let a lot of emotions out. No, it wasn't out though. It like got through the trunks somehow. I don't know, because I was wearing trunks and I woke up from a nap. And when I went to the shower, I was like, gee, that looks pretty red. And I'm like, oh boy, this isn't just red, this is sunburnt red. I don't know how that happened. That's why I wear one sock to the pee. Okay, hang on. Stick with me on this one. You have a sock on it underneath, but you're wearing a Speedo, and you have a tip of the sock sticking out of the Speedo. Did I take, hang on. I guess I didn't mention at this point in time that I was not an adult. I was a teenager. So just before I go on, I just want to make sure, are you asking me if that me as a teenager took a picture of my hang dang that was sunburnt and you want to see it? Is that what I am picking up? Oh, how the tides have changed. That's crazy. Ever had, wait, is sun poisoning real? Like, are you, hang on. By sun poisoning, are you talking about like heat stroke? I'm so gross. Why is that?
Yes, you can absolutely get a sunburn through a swimsuit. Most standard, wet swimwear only provides a fraction of the sun protection people assume it does. While you might expect your clothing to act as a complete shield, regular fabrics often let significant amounts of ultraviolet radiation pass straight through to your cock.
Well, there you go. This split is too consistent to really be much of anything. Like on average, we lose about 2 seconds. We didn't go fast enough to, oh, actually. Oompax is like, grass, never touching it again. Sunlight, never seen it again. Nocturnal, pavement, that is it. Yes, I can picture it now. Hey Dad, I can't wait to go to Mexico with you and my sister. It's gonna be a really fun time. What are you bringing along with you, son? Well, I thought I'd bring some like flippers and snorkels and some aloe vera in case I get burned, and my pocket pussy so that I can put the aloe vera in it and jerk myself off with it for when I burn my cock. Won't that be fun for the whole family? Hi Mutski and Sayo, how's it going? You know, I could explain to you what all of that was, but honestly, it wouldn't actually be much better. How was FF9, Mutski? It's good to know that you're not dead. I know because your title told me. Oh, double tech laser? Okay, yeah, we're losing time. Like, good time here now. The only thing that would lose more time is if I used fire. Hey, Kitten, since you're not, like, doing an active run at this very moment, right. Did you have any oh, frick. Yo, that was way worse than I thought that was gonna be. Did you have any questions about the run or anything in specific anything specific that now that you've had some time to like sit and reflect and you're not trying to like do an active run at this very moment? Hang on, I just want to go up just to be hang on, what did we see here? You know the split will be okay-ish. Yep, 5 seconds worse than average on a split. That's relatively consistent. Love to see it. If not, that's fine. If there's anything where you're just like, I wasn't sure about this or whatever, and I'm like, ah, it's because I don't have to think about like anything for like an hour and 10. This whole Kefka and Narsh shenanigans is just, which is awesome when you have a day where you don't get past Kefka and Narsh because you just kind of feel like you did nothing with your day. And sure, you could do the thing of like, well, why don't you just finish it out? Blah, 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 blah. And then my answer to that is, sec. I don't remember if I got it. Oh, I did get a tonic. Yeah, if you haven't overlaid, sure. That doesn't mean I'll answer, but as long as it doesn't include the wife, there's a good chance I will. They have learned that they've learned about my nipples and about my sunburned hang dang, so. Like all we really have left is to learn about my cornholio, and we've basically got there. Does the guide say, okay, so I'm assuming you're not on step route for the grind. I don't remember if the guide actually says like aiming for this much by the end of the grind. No, it's not an Amazonian 4. I do upkeep. Thank you very much. Well, this is awesome. Frick me, dude. What sort of NPC value frickery was that? We're already on 3120 pace. I'll be honest, off rip, I don't have the number on how much money you want, but that's kind of a side product of just always being on the step route for it, or if you're off, just knowing that you need to take one extra reach frog. Don't actually have like, well, actually no. Well, that's before selling though. Hang on, what do we actually got here? Wait, that's the notes, frick. I can do it during the reset. That's 90% gonna happen. More like 95% gonna happen. We need so many preamps to just bring this back, it's crazy. Or just kill Locke. I'm not even gonna heal him, just kill him. Make my day. If there's one thing I want to do, I want to go back to Narsh. Well, at least we're not getting any preamps like I asked, so that's good. Yes, kill him. Kill him. Atlas Armlet raises all physical damage by 25%. Okay, this Tusker kills Locke. We move on with our lives. Frick you. Who wants to guess that Locke goes untouched for the rest of this? Narsh or Midgar, which, well, I've gone to Midgar once, and I've never even gone back to Midgar on stream. How many times have I gone back to Narsh? Obviously, I prefer one over the other. We're gonna drag this out as long as frickin' possible, eh? Okay. We haven't had a single preempt either. Hate Spyra? Not intentionally. Run just takes forever. Thank you! Back we go, kids! Alright, obviously this picture isn't working either. But how's it going, my lord? I just leave all of the Spyra stuff for you. That's your baby. I already know what you guys are gonna say, but I don't care. I am Clap. Sure. Which one is Mount Cold's? Third one. Nope, just the one. Nope, fourth one. Why do I have... When would I ever reset on MTech armor? I don't know why I even have that line in there. Excuse me. Ow! Okay. Oh! Rough day today, boys! This is all your fault, AJ. Well, wait, hang on. You guys want some Welk? I can get you some Welk. There you go. There is, in fact, Welk in that picture. You thought I was bald. Why does everybody think I'm bald all the time? You can literally see that hair's poking through. Full head, baby. Full head. I did listen to you. I reset it in that very split. I don't like clicking on people's names because I realize how much I actually miss in chat, and now that makes me feel like a terrible person. Game I got in the last laugh? Well, obviously not, because it's still laughing. Do you guys think we get past Mount Colts on this one? Haha. Okay, for Doulahan, the only thing that you need to make sure, so level question mark Pearl is whatever the GP number or whatever the number is in your GP in the one spot, that is what the question mark level is. So if there's a 2 there, anything that is divisible by 2, so it'd be turned to like a level 2 Pearl, which is why we want it to, or we want to be level 19, and then you make sure that it just doesn't end in a 1, and then you never have to think about it again. So if you're level 20, you'd have to watch out for 1, 2, 4, 5. Whereas if you're level 18, you would be under damaging, but at least then you wouldn't have to worry about, or you don't have to worry about 1, 2, and 9. Which is part of why we want to get to level 19, leaving Floating Continent. I think that answers your question. Otherwise, if you frick it up, yes, you do just get Nuki nuked. It is a relatively strong spell, and we are under leveled to not be able to tank it. Unless you're doing glitched all characters and Espers, in which case everybody has force shields and you just don't care about it, and it's hilarious because you're like level 13 or 14 and you just tank it like a mother ducker. Because I panic every time I see it, and then I'm like, oh, I only did like 100 damage. But completely different circumstance on that one. Are we set up for butt beam? Maybe? Nope. Nope. All right, well, butt beam was in fact not the play here. In case you're wondering, butt beam is this right here. Sometimes it's faster to have, if Terra's like really far ahead of the other guys, to just bioblast the right and then finish off the left herself instead of just fire beam, bioblast. That would not be an instance of that. That was a bit slower because I was trying to see if I could skip those two guys' attacks on the right, but we did not. And then you also have to remember that you're on ice beam here instead of bioblast, which I may have done a reset or two forgetting that very thing. Because then you just do an ice beam instead of a bioblast, and you're like, oh, okay, I'm big sad now. I don't think this is going to be a good split, but if we can just continue on with life, that's all I care about. Also, an Addy Daddy is going to hit after Welk. Whether that means after we kill Welk or after Terra gets hit by a slime, or if this split is just, if it's slower than a 404, no wait, if it's 404 or slower, we reset. Because if it's 404, the run's not found, and if it's slower than that, it's just too slow. That's how that works. Also, if you have a 0 in your GP and it tries to divide by 0, your game just crashes and completely dies. I'm kidding, by the way, but that would be hilarious. That was a little bit rude, wasn't it? So I see a 74, and then I go, the odds of us having to deal with the damage roll are quite low. Okay, now we really don't have to worry about it. Because yeah, level question mark Pearl is an opener that you can't skip. You just have to deal with it every time. we'll get to continue. Alrighty, so like I said, Addy Daddy coming in hot. There is a YouTube link to get around it, as well as you know, there's a new YouTube short out. Take a peek at it while this Addy Daddy's going on. It's shorter than what the ad will be, but you know, maybe you'll have fun with it. I don't know. I'll even get that for you. Get shareable link. This is the run. This is the one, eh? Okay. Why not? Oh, help out the short. It's currently performing as a 9 out of 10. It is below average. What does FTR stand for? Oh, it's not the run, it's just it. I guess it is my run. Hey Zygor, good to see you too. Zygor, do you want to hear something super tragic? So I'm making this worst to best video, right? I did the VO on it. I edited the VO on it. Then I went and I put my raw footage into there to start fixing it up and, you know, whatever else. And I realized that there was a mouse in the middle of all of the footage. And I was like, well, that's unfortunate. So I guess I'll have to redo that. So then I was going to do that a couple of days later. And as I'm clearing out like all my failed PB attempts and stuff like that, this is in the same spot, and I apparently didn't rename things. So when I got rid of that and some other stuff, I also completely deleted my VO. As I found out when I went back into DaVinci, and it was like, where file? And it'd be like, it should be here. And it's like, nope. And I'm like, oh, that's sad. So not only do I have to redo all of my raw footage, I now have to completely redo the VO on it and then re-edit it once again. No backup? No. It's fine. Anyway, I thought that video was going to be able to come out like by the end of this weekend, maybe like Monday or something. Not anymore! This is why we label things, ladies and gentlemen. That is exactly why. And the only reason it didn't get labeled, by the way, is because after it was inside DaVinci, I was like, oh wait, I should probably label it. But then when you label it, it goes, where's the file? And then you have to like do a whole extra linking thing, and I was too lazy for it. It doesn't even take like that much, but I was just too lazy for it. And I was like, it's fine, nothing's gonna happen. And then something happened, and now I have to redo it all. Anyways, Cappy, thanks so much for subscribing for 17 months. 17. Anyways, did you know that's almost a year? Is it weird here and not weird in the Fig Castle, or is it weird in both of them? There's another spot where that happens too, isn't there? Or is that the only two places? I think those are the only two. Hey, so fun fact, little fun thing here. If this was a one and done kind of day, obviously it isn't, but if it was, we would be in the opera right now. And I just think that that's a fun fact. It's a huge day? How so? Oh, so I'm gonna redo that VO tonight and then probably re-edit it. Did I reset deep? Nope. Train, Terra Solo Walk, Colts. It's not been a good day. And tomorrow has to be CT on the PC. So I'm giving blood at 1:30. Oh, a 10 stream streak for Zygor. Let's go. Oh, we also said, so this is also the deal for today. Take this, don't take this seriously at all. If we get to 1,000 subs, you get to see my nipples tomorrow. And if we get to 10,000 subs, I'll take a stream in a bathtub, apparently, for some reason. For what it's worth, we're not close to either of those. And yet, still would rather do it than FF7. Does the bath? It does, yes. Man, I hate baths. I sit there, like, the longest I usually sit in a bath is like, I don't even know if I make it to 10 minutes. Cause like, I sit there and I get bored. And I don't like being pruny. You like, oh, Umpax, there was so much salt in that statement. There was so, I was like, come on, man, just let me play the freaky game. Listen to a podcast, but I'm still just sitting there staring at stuff. I listen to podcasts when I like do things. I can't even talk to my mother on the phone unless I'm like doing chores because I can't just sit there. What game is this? Final Fantasy VI for the Super Nintendo. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. How's Mama doing? Yeah. Tier 2 gift subs max at 100. I did not know that. And Tier 3 subs max at 40. Where did you learn this information? I haven't figured out, and maybe I just don't get that option. I don't know. But I haven't figured out how to... how to do like the subscribing thingy on, I don't remember what it's called, the memberships on YouTube. I just don't think I have that option. I thought you got it as soon as you became a partner or whatever. But apparently maybe not. I just want to do like a $1 one and then you could just like get a bunch of emotes on that side. Go B dude. But I just got here. Why do I have to leave? I can stay. Oh, thanks, Boyle. Thanks for the... oh, okay. Thanks for the permission. But if you haven't played Final Fantasy VI, I have one very big suggestion. Go play Final Fantasy VI. Alice started playing Final Fantasy VI. I think I saw her in Magitech Factory today. What are you presenting on? And here is why I think we shouldn't be working Fridays. Part 1. Okay, yesterday was kind of, so I drove home, and I just drove home in my coveralls because I just didn't want to forget them. We wear the coveralls all day. I got home and I took off the coveralls and I wear the shirt underneath, and there was a tick like right on my belly, and I'm like, how the like on the belly of my shirt. And I'm like, how the frick did that tick go from somewhere on the coveralls up and over and then into there? Anyways, I flushed them. Need coffee, then I'll place. That's why I was saying, if you have any questions, may as well. Well, Dine isn't here, so you can ask the pretend master. Dead me. I have a meeting in 13 minutes about a meeting we're gonna. What the frick? No, not dicks, ticks. Don't make me feel like a boomer. I will say, does it start slow? Wait, does it actually start slow? I don't know, it feels like you kind of get right into it, honestly. Like, this is kind of like the slow bit, but you're like getting a bunch of characters. I think I fail to understand how healthcare analytics are made up in nonsense. And there is Lyme disease up here. That being said, I shouldn't say it's up. Well, it's always a concern, but that being said, I don't think I actually know anyone that's even known anyone to be affected by Lyme disease. So take that what you will, I guess. Please just let me play this game. We have lemon disease here. Fine, I'll do this just for you, Boyle. Bro, if I became allergic to red meat, I think I'm taking a toaster bath. Like, I think that's the only option. What happened to Salmon scenario? You mean that one time we made it there? The train had 2 back attacks and a pincer on a run that was already going slow. Live laughed. Man, can you imagine if someone had that in like nice, beautiful font inside their bathroom, and you just like go in, you go to your friend's bathroom, you're like taking a poop, you look up and you see live, laugh, toaster bath, and you're like, maybe I should talk to him. Beef. So the wife does all the grocery shopping. I'm fairly certain chicken is also not cheap. I'll see if the wife can make that for me. Maybe I will take a bet. All right, I figured out our bath stream. If there's one way to go viral, I figured it out. Papa, I'll make you a mod for that one. How's that sound? If you see if you see you becoming mod, be very worried. I can't say yes to the toaster bath sub goal because I think that we're endorsing self-harm or some junk. So I can't explicitly say it. Did I hear? Yeah, I did hear about the Alberta guy. Honestly, you could have just said, did you hear about the Alberta guy? And I would have known. What we found out about toaster baths. Why would I do that to a hamster? Hamsters are lightning immune and they're in. Wait. Hamsters are inherently evil? I've never had a hamster. You know what? I haven't seen a hamster get struck by lightning, so I guess you got my hands tied on this one. Well, it's more ATB than what Edgar's usually been starting with. No, I've just never had a hamster, period. For either or. Oh, suck a dick. There's a lot of animals that eat their babies for what it's worth. Why are we doing so badly on that? I mean, I guess waiting on that tech laser, just, it is what it is. Oh, and then also, you know what? Yeah, and then the Leafer's attacking, blah, blah. But like, I'm pretty sure even herbivore animals, there's a lot of them that will eat their own young if they feel that the nest or the herd or whatever is threatened from their baby or because of their baby. Hamstersaren't.evil.com is available. What do you... So what, you want me to get this domain so that I can throw a hamster into a tub and throw the toaster into the tub with the hamster and then be like, hey guys, check out my site? We need you to get checked. Have you guys ever seen the video of the horse eating the baby chicks? If that's 11 American, you know I can't pay for that. That's like $567 Canadian. Oh, frick. Please don't damage roll. Thank you. So there's this video of like a horse. He's just looking down. There's a whole bunch of little chicks that are just like running around his hooves. And then he just like, nom 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 nom. I'm like, well, alrighty then. Boy, this hay sure is crunchy. Who wins these? Obviously you do. My king. I've seen a clickbait video that Canada is jealous about the attention America's getting. What? You got the call? You're saying woof, so I'm assuming it went about as good as you figured it would. This is gonna blow your mind, Dustin, but we also have AC in Canada. Okay, so with the word might, that means that there could also be more, correct? And if you need May, new beginnings in Saskatchewan, Canada. Yeah, I know he's talking about the Euros. I just wanted to say that Canada also has that. Well, at least 6 months. Gives you a decent buffer to be like, you know, talk to the people that you need and get things figured out. So like you're not like, you know, like you got a week. Jeez, he just got fricked up. Oh, he's gotta go do his apparently BS meeting, or presentation, I should say. 90, okay, so 98% is usually lower than you're figuring on it.
And yes, South America, but then it would have been too confusing to have North America and South America and North America and not South America.
What? They were gonna call Canada North America and the US South America, but that would be too confusing to the North American, South American, North American. Oh, okay. You know what? I hate that kind of makes sense. Bro, he is getting fricked up. Right, I forgot because the states are so united. My bad. Ain't that just a frickin' false advertising if I ever did down here one? Oh yes, come to the United States. We all love each other, and we are called the United States because we are all just one people set underneath one banner. Because again, we all love each other so much. Ha ha ha. United in hating each other. I don't think that's what united means, but you know what? We'll take it. United has nothing. Well, you ain't united underneath anything else. Wait. I mean, it kind of does. Will I reload? No. Why would I go to Alberta? It's just suckier Saskatchewan as it is. Yeah, we take this one too. The double? Are you fricked? Well, at least this is also going slow. Cool. Now I can only heal once. This is excellent for us. This is actually very good. Frick you, bro. And it's going slow. We're gonna have to reset. It's gonna reset. It's just gonna have to be a reset. That's all it can be. Oh, only enough MP to do one. Frick me. Just want to play the later parts, bro. Don't think do, but then if I just continue it on, it's gonna be like, oh, why are you not on the pace you want to be on? And then I'm gonna be mad because I'm also still not on the pace that I want to be on, and then it's just gonna be crap anyways. Well, at least I'm getting a good Vargas fight, I guess. $31.15. It's gotta be faster than $31.15. The bears didn't even do anything. Okay, it's not gonna be a 31.15. I miss the days when I could just get stuff going on like 1 or 2 runs. Those are some good days. At least I knew to actually appreciate those days because I don't, knowing that this is also what was going to happen. I can't see that right now, but I'll get right to it. Let's, that one's way too pixely. That's why I never use that one. Let's just get rid of that one. Oh. Now can I get rid of it? Perfect. Oops. Okay. May, thanks so much for the 69 bits to help with my indomitable spirit and perseverance. How's my summer so far? Let's see. Sunday, we got world record in CT all endings, the memeiest of the memes on the PC. Then on the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, I worked. And then I also found out that I have to redo all of that video stuff. Do I know what happens when you exit? I don't... You shouldn't have Vanish or X-Zone at all by that point, so nothing should happen. You're gonna sign my yearbook. Sign my toaster. Fuso, thanks for the 10 bits. I forgot. Wait, that's another Mount Colts. All right, so today is brought to you by 2 resets on the Terra Walk, 2 resets on Colts, and 1 on Train. No. If you vanish, okay, say that you can just do it. Sure, why not? I would assume that the game would just kick you out of the battle and Sabin would be there regardless, would be my guess. Is stream over? Looks like it's still going. Can someone vanish X? She's death susceptible. You don't actually need to do the vanish part on her. It just makes it so that the hit rate is higher. Mental reset. At least it's 9:30 in the morning and I started at 7 and we're at the beginning of a 6-hour run. This is good. To whom it may concern, it's actually not that good. Have yourself a safe drive, DJ. Be careful out there. Sounds like Chrono Trigger, but definitely looks different. Is this the sequel? I can't tell if this is rage bait. Numbers, is this rage bait? This feels like rage bait. Okay, thank you. I was gonna be like, it's all wrong. Sister games, sure, but like, this one came before. Oh, I still took it. I still took the rage bait. Did everybody watch the short? You'll be able to finish it before we get to Welk. Elmac, that quote, I think was about to get me into a lot of trouble last year with the amount of forest fires that we had. I promise? Yeah, well, you're starting at 20 seconds later, 30 seconds later than when I initially said that, because I said it around like 1.5 minutes. So, not anymore. Because it's 45 seconds-ish. I'm going to say this full well knowing what's going to come from this. At least Welk hasn't been any of these resets yet today. Ha ha ha. So remembering when Oompax last week was like, can't believe you haven't got the record in this yet. And then I'm like, most of my days look like this. Well, actually, they're not even this bad, but still, they're... Hashtag be-dude luck. Ha ha ha. I see, can't. No, I work for a living. Not that I would watch it anyways, but. I cannot believe we're on attempt 7, bro. Gonna make it to the show? You think you got top 6 scoring capabilities? Because then you could be a senator. I'm not falling for the rage bait, Mirage. I'm not falling for it. Just take, they don't need middle 6. What happened to Snail? Terra got slimed and it was an instant 30-second loss if you get a double counter cancel setup. Here's a good question. Do we get out of Narsh before the next ad break? I have 25 minutes. So this is our 7th attempt. That means that I've watched this opening 7 times today. It takes 5 minutes to get through this shenanigans. Which means that we've watched this for, well, I've watched this for 35 minutes today. Dum dum. What's going on in the world? Loser in his Deltarune, eh? Did I put on 10 pounds of muscle? No, actually I weigh about 2 or 3 pounds more, and I'm pretty sure that's from being fat. But I appreciate the... It's been a while, hasn't it been, Agony? Oh, I can find out. Not that like it matters or anything, but just it's just been a while. It's been since February 1st. I don't want today to turn into a Worlds Collide day, but it's almost starting to look like today's going to become a Worlds Collides day. I don't want it to be. I'd really like to just play this game, but gosh freaking darn it. So I was watching and by watching a little bit, I think I watched like 5 minutes or something. Caleb Hart was saying that the voice acting in Star Fox was pretty cringe, but he said like everything else is like it played fine and it looked fine. Not like those are like great reviews, but that's just what I remember hearing. I was going around clean. I told you it's Canada's year this year. That's for the Rule 34 later on. Oh wait. Star Fox Rule 34 is gonna go crazy again, isn't it? Is Crystal still... Did they put Crystal in that game? No, Crystal... Wait. Is she not... What do you mean retconned in? Is she not part of the world? Yeah, so Vargas has 11,600 HP. So you're not gonna one-shot him unless you have something with multi-attack. That much I did not. Oh, is this just Star Fox 64 redone? I thought this was just a new Star Fox game. Wait, is it just a remaster? Any thoughts on the draft? Not really. I'm curious to see if the Sens try and trade their 25th down for something. Well, that's pretty much all I really care. I don't think they're taking that 25th, but maybe they do. I don't freaking know. I don't know what Steve Stales has planned, but you know what? I trust him. Toronto is, imagine if Toronto's did like the unthinkable and just went like, yeah, we grabbed that, who's that D man? Reed? We're grabbing Reed. I did hear that he rejected to the Kraken. You know, one step closer to being a senator, haha. Same game, but more lore content. Oh. Frick, so it is just the same. Okay. I need to go get some airflow into this room a little bit. To be fair, the Kraken are just a bunch of middle six players. I get it. All right. What's my dream off season? If the Sens find another bona fide top 6 player. We've almost hit it then. I don't know if we get ahead of this next turn. Oh, we do. Okay. Interesting. Bet me who makes it further. No. You're gonna tell me I did it anyways, but no. Melnick 2.0? For the Sens? No, Onlauer actually like spends money and stuff on things. Melnick didn't. That's how he got Mark Stone and Carlson out. They didn't actually want to leave, but well, he was the reason that they left, was the owner, is a good way to put it. The Rangers have 5th, and they're gonna draft someone like a Goopy McGoop person because he's a whiskey. He didn't have very good stats, but you know, he's big and he's strong. The other thing you have to consider is what's my best Welk time? 350. No, wait, 349? Oh, there it is. 348. Yeah, 348. Nah, Dine had a very low. Again, around that 349, 350. You usually hit like one really spicy one that pretty much immediately dies. No friendly wager with 7? Never again. I hope Brady and Matthews somehow just really tear that locker room apart with just like weird toxicity. And then you can just watch everything implode from the inside out. That's my ideal way that everything goes down. Oh no. Well, there goes my funny juice. My notes haven't changed from train, by the way. I've just been sitting on the train notes being like, we'll get there soon. Now that was like an hour 40 ago. So Brady's number changed from 7 to 8. The main joke is that he thinks that he just put a B onto his jersey, but he doesn't realize that it's actually a number. Funny, it's actually just not sweetener, because there's no caffeine and there's no sugar in there, but it has electrolytes in it. Salt. And it's flavored. Hang on, he's with Marchand now. Who's to say he isn't going to be licking other players? Give it time. Hey, we didn't get the pincer. I hope Florida just goes like super hard into like the heated rivalry incest thing with the brothers. Just absolutely annoying with it. Just let her frickin' buck. Cause knowing those lads' values, it's gonna just absolutely ruffle stomp their brain skis. Well, at least that was a good walk. Boy, I sure can't wait for Mog to get hit by net. Ha ha ha. Hey Kitten, do you want to swap splits? I can run off of yours and you run off of mine. Then that way I don't have to care about when like Terra gets slimed and stuff, and I just be like, hey, you know what? Still possible. I miss those days. Who's like constantly saying that for 9? I was like, run off of my splits instead. Oh, Nicolin. I'm like, just go off of my splits. You'll feel better. Never did. Never took me up on that offer. But like, we can swap them. I don't care. Oh. We're back. Haven't actually had a legitimate disconnect in a while, but I don't think it was me, because I could still like check other things. Oh, the signs have officially signed Spence for a 4-year, $5 million. You know what? I'm down with that. Is Reddit down with that? That's the real question. Dang, Jordan Spence had a war percentage of 95%. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Should be expecting an Ingram signing at some point. Hey, no net. All right. We sauce. I said that and then I was like, oh, Mog, you better not crit. Because that would ruin the whole plan. Okay, we're out. That looks like... Oh yeah, they have this Bull Duke guy too. All right. The leftover cap after that. I don't know if there's a thing that I can show that would be updated. I'm just trying to like do it in my head here. I think they're still sitting around. Oh no, wait, they haven't done Ingram yet. I think they're around 15 before Ingram and Giroux. I thought they were 25 before Eklund came over. 1 in 60 back attack! 1 in 60 back attack! So that means that the only way you get like a top tier winger, 14 and a half. Okay. So the only way that you'd make that work is by trading away someone else as part of a package with like the draft and whatever else. So I wasn't really expecting a lot. I don't know what I was really expecting. Yeah, 10's kind of the number. You get to like 15-ish if you throw like Greg in. Whether they do or not, I don't know. That's why I'm not a GM, baby. I still think they use that that draft piece for a trade piece, but maybe not. Maybe I stand corrected. Well, sit. I currently am not standing. This is all I got after we've, you know, the amount of like NHL 26 GMs, they're like, oh, just trade, and then just gives like a garbage package. Be like, it would work in the game. Be like, yeah, if you spam it enough, I'm sure it would. Dude, that tournament moves so slow that my hockey team is probably going to start playing again. The Riders are going to get another Grey Cup by the time that FIFA World Cup finally finishes. Actually, funny enough about that is because they are playing FIFA in Toronto. The Toronto Argonauts are playing their home game against Saskatchewan in Saskatchewan, which, I mean, the players themselves aren't really going to notice the difference because most of the time it's just completely filled with Rider fans as it is. But yeah, you can watch the Argonauts home game in Regina today. Although I'm assuming, how does that work? I assume the Argos still get the most of the revenue then? How does that work? I assume the Riders would get some because you're still using that area, but because it's supposed to be, freaking, I don't know how that works. No idea. I should have done an Addy Daddy. Actually, you know what? That's exactly what we're, no, we're not gonna do the Addy Daddy. We're gonna do a snooze. That's gonna take us to not enough through the, okay, we're gonna have to double snooze. The only play. So I was getting, okay. This also means that the Sens are like 95% not picking up Erik Karlsson. There was a talk of like getting Erik Karlsson and then maybe like Raquel in a deal. I don't see how you'd make that work at all anymore. Heard Larkin. I didn't say Larkin. No one said Larkin. What does Larkin get paid? That's the... We just got rid of a guy that was like Larkin. We don't want ship jumpers. But I was getting mixed reviews on Raquel on like, he's a top 6 sniper too, he's a middle 6 guy. And I'm like, frickin' which one is it? No, we got rid of Piran. He's technically your own sloppy seconds because we got him as the sloppy seconds already and we sent it back. Like, we don't want these seconds. So, although I will say a lot of the things that Steos does is usually like things that aren't even on people's radar, like the Eklund thing, the Zetterlund thing last year. So maybe it'll be something completely off left field. I don't freaking know. McDavid, you are an Ottawa Senator. Okay, hang on. This would be the funniest timeline. McDavid and Draisaitl, they're like, we need Babcock. He is our guy. And then Babcock comes in, then McDavid goes, before even the start of the year, I want to trade. And then gets traded, and he's like, I want to get into the East. Get me out of the West. And then just gets out of it completely. Is like, by the way, boys, good luck. That would be chef's kiss. Which girl as an adult in FF6 or Chrono Trigger would have an OnlyFans and be successful? Is this with help or without help? Porn, you just got stupid in 3 different games. I think my answer is Ayla. I need the with help because no way does Ayla know how to actually set everything up. But if like Robo was there to like help with that and then also take the pictures, I think Ayla's the answer. Tara and Marl are they're too innocent. Realm becomes fatherless, and she knows she could actually do like paintings of herself as an adult, because this was specified as an adult. Unless Luca tried to go like the Velma from Scooby-Doo thing going on. Nah, she's too busy doing stuff to actually... Okay, tier list goes Ayla, Realm, Celeste, Luca, Marl, Terra. No, wait, Terra, Marl. Visual, you're on a 75 stream streak? What the frick? Celeste isn't some floozy, but if you compare her to the rest of them, she does wear a unitard the whole time. Is it hot as heck here? Not real. I mean, it's 21 degrees right now at 10 in the morning. Wrong answer is Sabin. I did not realize that Sabin was a girl adult in FF6 or Chrono Trigger. My bad. It's specified girl, by the way. He's best girl. He does rock a pretty good ponytail. But no, it's not too hot. We kind of had a heat stroke like a month ago. It's been really rainy lately. like off and on rainy. I think it's gonna start warming up? Question mark? Dying told me once upon a time that looking at the gear and such, the game leans towards Gogo being a dude more than a chick. Oh, that's what you. It was like, Corn. What do you mean? What does that mean? He means it's gonna rain a lot. All right, buy our sprint shoes again, so that we can go through Mount Colts again, and then hopefully not reset in Mount Colts. Nice menu, bro. Again. I forgot Luca's mom. I assume they meant the playable characters. Otherwise, I'd have to go through a lot of different characters. Shala would do it just to get her mom mad. I'm my own person, mom. That's why I show my tits off to Chrono, mom. The names that I've been seeing, or like that have been kind of thrown around, are like McTavish, Lafreniere, Marchment. Obviously Robinson's in there, but actually, you know what? That's the answer. Flea. Flea would definitely be the one with the best one. 1 in 60, by the way. 1 in 60. Wait, whoa, wait. Okay, so obviously I don't talk to a lot of people like the NPCs and stuff. There's a chick that talks about her boobs in South Fig. Which team? Oh, that was the other one. Dorofev from Las Vegas was the one that I remember hearing. Florida kind of is as well, because I don't know how they still have to get a goalie, bro. Actually, I think they have to get 2 goalies, don't they? Stop. Stop. I have to do a heal. I just have to do a heal. I just have to. Oh, I forgot to change the name. I knew I forgot something. All right, I'll do that at some point. Okay. I don't think I've fought any yet. I have not. Okay, so we have to take the next two of the next two. Okay, tap, tap. Just tap, tap. That's all we gotta do. Alright, still not gonna be a great Colt, but at least we'll get to continue on. Go into the first bar, come from the dock. That's what that meant? Oh, okay. I was just an innocent child. Okay, we're gonna have to force a second attack from Vargas. That was really freaking early. I find it's better to kill them on non-preempts, because the preempts are guaranteeing that you're not getting veins touched. Okay, let it roll. We're getting, okay, yeah, we're getting insta doom fisted. So I'm just letting it roll all the way through, so hopefully it happens like while Sabin is getting ATB. Yeah, I usually go, so I take it two different, if I see a preempt, I instantly run unless I like need fights, because that guarantees that I'm running away without getting veins touched. It's been a rough day, Sitar. Then if we're not getting preempts, I hold run, and if anybody runs away before Edgar gets his turn, then we just actually run. And if nobody runs, I make Edgar attack. You are Cologne. Do you mean you are going to Cologne? Oh, also the Addy Daddy that I previously mentioned. This kills all ads for the next hour, which hopefully doesn't lead into a Worlds Collide, haha. Jeez, we still had that bad of a Mount Colts, eh? How's my short doing now? Not good. 9 out of 10. Oh! I think we just got to call this our last attempt. So I got football to watch tonight, and I got stuff to do before football too. So I'm gonna change it to last. Oh, also, final I need to change that split name before I completely forget. There. I got her done. Get her done. You know what? If this one does end up being like a run that actually does get to go deep, whatevers. It's fine. Wait, you only get a headache once a year? How deep we going? Let's see what the game lets us do. Like I said, I haven't seen past Magic Factory in a hot minute, so at this point, anything past Kefka and Narsh feels deep. You gonna cuck me again? He's cucking me. He's cucking me. Tip of the tongue, teeth in the lips. Time to restart? No, we had a preempt. I'll let you know what I say when we reset. What are you sitting at right now? Actually, I can just FF6. Have you not submitted? Oh no, you have. There you go. 604. Hey, if you say 5 minutes, actually, if you say 4 minutes and 20 seconds, you beat the infamous El Magus. Oh, his PB's from 12 years ago? No kidding. What fricked up the last run? Bro, we're on attempt 7. You're gonna have to help me out here. I might have done like 2 or 3 since he last popped in. We're on the final one, gosh dang it. Only been gone like 40 minutes. Yeah, I stand by my statement. I think you should go for sub 520. Well, at least sub 530 and then decide if you want to.
I'm a stupid moron with an ugly face and a big butt and my butt smells and I like to kiss my own butt.
I didn't do that. That wasn't me. I also don't like to kiss my own butt. I don't mind kissing butts, but not my own typically. To my impersonator. Thanks for the leet monies. Oh frick. No. Ooh. Well, because it says that I did that, but that's a lie. This must be AI. That must be, that's the only answer. Oh, I need to change that alert, I think. The TTS pops in pretty quick. So I totally missed the I'm a stupid moron with an ugly face and a big butt and my butt smells and I like to kiss my own butt. That is, in fact, a Simpsons reference to when Mo Sizlak was getting hit with a lot of random phone names from Bart, like, you know, Seymour Butts or Amanda Hug and Kiss. Hi, Dave! How be? Prank calls? Yeah. That's what we call them. Back when pranks were pranks and not just straight up, you know, assault. We're gonna find out if this run dies. Nope. If that went after Bannon, I'm pretty sure he just straight up dies, by the way. I don't think I understand the what's the 0% world record. I mean, we can beat the game by closing the first text box. If this run doesn't finish, I do that for the memes. Crazy that we haven't had a soft drop. Usually those tick me off, but we haven't got those today. How do you assault someone over the phone? You want me to show you? So we are one Pterodon missing Bannon away from being... I need to keep this family friendly. You weren't here for when I was talking about how I got a sunburn on my cock-a-doodle-doo. And then it was like, why didn't you just bring aloe vera and a pocket pussy with you? And I was like, because I was a teenager with my family. And like, how would this conversation go? And then I was like, hey, Dad, by the way, because we're going to Mexico, I'm going to make sure that I bring aloe vera on my pocket pussy so that when I get sunburn on my cock-a-doodle-doo, I can just jerk off with it and get rid of the sunburn. Thought I heard something. Fine, I just... No! So this led into a whole thing on... Even though they do some, swim gear typically will only stop a portion of UV rays. And I fell asleep on my back. And I guess a lot of UV rays hit my cock-a-doodle-doo. Little TMI, but it hurt to get a stiffy. We'll reiterate this again. I was a teenager boy. Those things just like came and went like a fart in the wind. How is setting up seat on? So on just a generic cart, you have to do that whole have a save on the velt, run back and forth. You know, like how you did that whole stand up thing and you have to like reset like between like 10 to 20 times type thing. I'm on a flash cart, so I have a spot that is frozen, and all I need to do is I just get into one encounter and do one reset, and then I watch the opening intro, because even though the seed is saved, some of the values can be a little bit mixed up between runs, so you zero out your threat so that everything is all perfectly good, and then you just have to do the one reset, and that's it. That being said, it still takes like 5 minutes between runs. At least you didn't have someone whip you in the sunburn. Why would someone whip me in the dick with a wallet chain anyways? What? Mustache Mon, the samurai. Mustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache man. We lost that. Oh yeah, that guy did get in our way, didn't he? Chuck Norris's dick burned the sun, and now he is dead. Come on, man. What? Retort. Using it in a sentence of such as like, allow me to retort. Or, I don't know, but I feel like that statement is rather retorted. All right. No, that's... As you do at parties. Who still has a wallet chain? The back of the balls, close to the gooch. I love the word gooch. Breath, I've never been more disappointed in you than at this very moment, and that's saying a lot. All right, so we'll just run this one till things suck too much, I guess. Star, have you heard the story where I thought taint was my belly button? And I was telling people at work about how I was getting like a whole bunch of lint inside my taint. And no one corrected me on it. And they just let me roll with that. Yeah, I was just picking my taint, you know, as you do. Dude, I swear that guy counters 100% of the time. That's fine. That was damageless, like I can't complain about it, but like that was a lot of time spent on them not accomplishing anything. For that specific situation, that might have been like a second or two slower than just having him get punched and then Sabin using pummel, but pummel was coming through regardless, so, and it hit the guy that I want him to hit, so that's why I was like, if he did takedown on like the guy in the front, no, I wouldn't want that because just a regular physical will take him out. It's like, it's not that it was bad. I don't know if I'd say it was good, but it's like one of those like, would be a good example. It's like something swerves in front of your vehicle and then you had to like, you panic and you like swerved all the way out of the way and you almost hit something, but you didn't. And you're like, well, I mean, that wasn't good, but can't complain about it either. There's no damages. That's how I would explain that situation. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right, who thinks we actually get out of Sabin's scenario? I like to think that with Breath, the plot twist is he also has a Velcro wallet that's on a chain. I just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Moving on. Moving on. All right, nice and quick, no dispatches, good ATBs, let's go. Well, already failed on the first bit. Oh, okay, we failed on the second bit. Counter? That's fine. Oh, he's gonna win. He's gonna win. Okay, physical, we love to see it. All right, let's just have a good fight here, eh? Good ATBs, good targeting, let's go. Oh, we got good targeting. Sure. Sure. Moving on. I don't know if this is gonna be a good camp, but at this point I'm just kind of hoping for good enough. Okay, he's gonna be on item because he was on blitz before. Sleeping bag, kung fu, sleeping bag down. Got a little bit more inventory management to do, which I'm going to be prioritizing Shadow because he's already down there. We're using Fire Beam just because it has the fastest charge up time. Hey, I ban people. It takes a bit, but it do be happening, yo. Not as much on the YouTube side. Like I said, YouTube is usually just less degenerate. That being said, Breath is the one that makes me have to say less and not prove it. Like, you want to see the ban list between the two? Because the ban list on Twitch is quite a bit bigger than the ban list on YouTube. Well, we saved something. Let's see, do we get 2 back attacks and a pincer once again? right. No, that makes sense. Usually it comes down to like racist comments or like I should just say like the things that people should be getting banned for. Honky tonk. Although we don't like country music around here either, so no honky tonks. Wait, hang on. Is that where honky comes from? Nobody knows? Well, I just solved the problem then. No problem. I solved the mystery. To answer the real question, usually bannings either happen from like the very obvious things or being a complete disruption to the chill and the flow of said stream. Like just verbally attacking other people that are watching, or like flying off the rails, or you know, that type of shenanigans. What do I actually have in here? Pretty, like, everyone here is an adult because there aren't kids that are like, oh boy, what's happening in Final Fantasy VI? Sure would like to see what's happening in that part. Is he dead? Is he dead? Hey. Usually it's like not even a lot of people in their 20s anymore. I'm sure there's a few, but like I feel like I remember seeing my demographic was like 30 to 45, almost majority. There we go. I've had some that say like then the graph goes like high in the 60s and then like low in like, you know, like the 13 to 16 or whatever the frick, and I'm like, all right, that's just someone who just like spam accounts mostly. And if you're one of the 3% of ladies watching, know that you are seen and heard and appreciated. That sounded like a meme, but that was actually like for real. Bye, Shadow. Okay. Okay. I think that was faster than a preempt, to be perfectly honest. Be-Dude the feminist? Sure. Am I a feminist if I just figure... Okay. I know I always get beat up a little bit on this, but like... No one should have special treatment whatsoever. Just figure it should all be the same. Smile. All right, this is going to be a sub 5830, so that's a win. as a 17-year-old paladin in training. Good luck on your train. You just have to climb a mountain, bro. It shouldn't take that long. This is the furthest we've made it all day. But B, dude, you're only 58 minutes and shut up. Gal prediction. Let's go. All right, let's actually take a look. Do I have to do Sean Paul? No, the only thing of the three that we have is Shaw Kefka, which is the furthest in the run, lol. Bro, this is what I'm saying about why, like, 9 would be so sick if you could actually just move stuff around, since you have so much time to do. Because you have so much time to do it. Okay, so the only thing open then is the opera, right? Yes, opera's open. All right, so just that we all see, Schlees is taking all of the accountability on if this run continues or not. You have 20 years to do stuff in 9 and nothing to do. Whereas like here, like my favorite is, not favorite, but like in lock scenario, you bring something from the top down to where I brought down my True Knight, and you gotta like try and bring it down there, ideally in like one smoke bomb animation. Sometimes I kind of bail out early and then just like finish it off, but like if you get down, then you move down 2 more slots. Then during the next smoke bomb animation, you can click that thing and bring it back up and then move some other stuff around so that when you go to a shop, it's like boom, boom, hit R once, boom. It's glorious. Like we even do a little bit here because we have a bit of downtime. And like just knowing that earrings are always 2 down, shield is always right there. I always know that tonic is always going to be in 10. Set it on equip so that I'm ready for the next thing, because the game actually remembers this, whereas in 9 it always goes back to the start, even when you're on memory. And this is one thing that was really ticking me off about that run. It's fine, that's just the way the game goes, but I was like, why can't I set stuff up? And I would set it up and be like, oh, never mind, that doesn't work that way. Why would I want Zidane just to be on flee at all times so I could just mash the button when it gets to his turn? I would hate if that was the way it would actually work. Anyways, we're gonna get to this fight now. 9 would be sicker with Sean Paul. Do tell. Where would we be shaking that thing? No, FF9 feels more like a Space Jam remix kind of game. I don't think it's slower a lot. Like I think it ends up being faster by like maybe even about here. It was just that one fight early on, I decided to look at it and I was like, oh, okay, ATBs are moving. Like I think we have enough speed now where it at best is like even. I pick a fight where we literally have to just sit here and wait. So it might not be the greatest example. Oh. 10 seconds after the music loop is when Rizopez will show up. $17. There's really not a lot of ATB waiting you have to do with this fight. I don't remember if the notes actually say to ATB wait. I just love the art. The art of ATB waiting is crazy. Cause like, you don't always want to ATB wait everything always. Cause then you're just wasting time on your generation. So you gotta like, find that sweet spot between when do I wait, when do I not wait? And because things are a little bit fluid, it's not always the same. Oh, excuse me. We do, like, 6 also does have the faster animation buff. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Aura Bolt is almost as fast as a regular physical in 9. Oh, right. Sean Paul. That tab has been sitting here all day. Don't let your memes be dreams. Or dreams be memed. Wait. I don't know. Either way. Dream your memes and meme your dreams. I think that's what the moral of the story is. See how close I can get this synced up just for my sake. I know only I can hear when both of them at the same time. Oh my frick, that is a... It is cursed how it's off by like 2/3 of a second. There is no saving the run in this split. There's purely just surviving this. This split is also very, very good. So I fully anticipate to lose like 30 seconds, and that's fine. We had a really good Kefka and Arch section, but the reason we have to be so stingent on like earlier stuff is because of this spot. Survive the run. Listen, bud, I can't make Gao do nothing. Gao do what Gao do. But then like we have our shop set up. All right, Kitten, check this out. The reason we do all of this item management is for a shop like such. Boom. That's the shop, ladies and gentlemen. And I bet you dry meat is on the top. Whoa, it's on the top. For Gao, yay! But yeah, the inventory management's all about getting stuff either for selling or knowing that things are going to be in a specific spot when you go to like your relics or whatever. A lot of it is relics. I don't know if the notes mention this or not. Placement of your relics matter for where they show up in your menu. Hang on, I have to wait for the song to finish. So I have to swap this over. Okay. Position on where your relics are matter for where they show up in the list. That being said, Genji Glove and White Cape always go above them regardless of where they are. The only difference would be if Genji Glove or White Cape are higher than each other, which one shows up higher. I don't know why those two get a weird buff on like getting shot to the top of the list despite placement, but for some reason they do. Sean Paul did a crossover with, well, a person on YouTube named Zirconst. I'll type that in for you. Did a remix between the two. Also, I wouldn't call this a world record run, but I guess we're technically on pace by 2.8 seconds. What did you get on this split? Oh yeah, about average. Actually, a little bit better than average. Like I said, I fully anticipate to lose 30 seconds here. But our... I'd like it if it wasn't 30 seconds, but... You know, beggars can't be choosers. There is one more encounter to run away from. In the event that we didn't get Gao on this fight, we would have got it on the next one. it's nice that there's someone else who has started to learn. Well, I guess Local Man has kind of done between the two, but he's not really been heavily in 9 or 6. He's more of a 10 and 8 runner. But he's pretty much the only other person that I've known that has done 6 and 9. I know Brutals was learning it a little bit. Rest in peace. But I don't think he ever actually like did much more than learning the beginning part of it. For obvious reasons, but whatever happened to Dine? He lives a life. A very happy life. I talk to him rather frequently. Actually, I was gonna see if, oh wait, not tonight. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night? Yes, tomorrow night. So we played 2-person Binding of Isaac last week. He got out basically. Nice lady. She has a kid that he doesn't hate. Busy with work, but friends and stuff too. But I'm still running. Yep. Sure am. Hey, Kanapka, thanks for the good luck. Like, I know I didn't, like, I only played 9 for 9 days, so, like, take that with a grain of salt. But the encounters weren't the thing that were ticking me off. That's, like, a known thing when you're going in, you're like, alright, this is just what it is. So I was like, whatever. I understand that you're just gonna get them, and that's just what it's gonna be. It was mostly just the battles where I'm just like, come on, man, let's get her going. It's not good when you take out all of the cutscenes and you're like, the game will be so much faster now. And you're still getting bored because of the battles. It doesn't help that a lot of the battles are also like do physical for 75% of it, I'd say. Oh yeah. We're not doing it. I thought about it, but we're not going to do it. You can... Okay, sometimes it's faster to kill both the Anglo forms using Orbolt, Dispatch, Exocyte. In that order. You want to make sure that you Orbolt first. The risk that you run is if you kill one, and the other one gets his turn, his scripting changes to single Anglo form, and then he can use Aqua Rake. And there's a good chance that at that point during the trench, you die. Well, that was a slow menu. What the frick? Hey, this wasn't even a bad... Hey, this is actually pretty decent. It ain't going to be plus 30 seconds, I'll tell you that much. Why was this so decent? We only had one preempt. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Frickin', we move. We move. I'm happy. For 15 seconds better than average? Keep her rolling. Isn't it crazy how Locke sprinted there and he doesn't even have sprint shoes on? And then there's little things like you can take a step and then open up the menu. It's not best in all situations, but it's good in a lot of them where you take a step and open up the menu so you can still get one tile moved while the screen is fading in and out. Nice. Yes, we get 3 for all characters and Espers. In Any percent you can go for, oh sick, we're just gonna lose all the time here. Cool. You can buy 2 to skip a mystery veil. You get more magic power, but you lose speed. Oh, okay, yeah, no, this is good, this is good. We've now lost about 20-30 seconds. Ah, good, okay, so we're not gonna get through Kefka and Arch today. Good. I didn't want to. I actually didn't want to get past Kefka and Arch at all. Well, that pretty much killed the run right there, boys. We'll finish it out till Kefka and Arch and see if I even want to try, but it's probably gonna be a Worlds Collide. To be perfectly honest. Locke's like, oh, we got through Sabins? 1 second. 50%, well, 48% chance to get that steal, by the way. I think that was 5 try? Should be good for about 40 seconds of loss, I think. I don't even know if I have a world. Oh, no, I should have 1 more seed. I need to replenish that tonight too. Anyways, that's just the way she goes sometimes. Am I thinking atmosphere? No, I just do Ultros League ones that I got from like 3 months ago. I can't, with my current stream setup, I can't put anything onto my flash cart while OBS is open, because then my RetroTink will lose connection. Because I have to take something out, and that's typically the one you have to take out, and then it won't reconnect unless I close down OBS and open it up again. Ergo, it would kill the stream, and ergo, I may as well just not do it then. But no, I don't know anything about Atmo, and I'm not going to be applying for the Atmo whatever, so I was just going to keep doing Ultros. It's mostly a time filler because I know I'm stinky poo poo bun buns. And I don't really want to embarrass myself on a thing of being stinky poo poo bun buns. See, that's what they always say. There's not a lot changed. I'm gonna go be like, oh, why can't? Oh yeah, that's one of the changes. Be like, oh, that's pretty major. Visual, I'm not gonna fall for it. Oh, come on, man. We'll see if I want to play a +1 minute run. Because I have a 4-day weekend next weekend, I was thinking for one of the shorter days, I just do like 4 Worlds Collide seeds and see if we can, like, you know, sub 130, half of them or some junk like that. They're incredibly mid. To be fair, a lot of the stuff changes from vanilla. Celeste fell down when I pick her up, obviously. But like, the knowledge isn't always gonna help when like you don't know rando specific things. I'm not saying I know everything vanilla anyways, but like, this is fine. Well, see, Well, depending on the rando, I guess, but the game still functions the same. Like if I get Ramu, I don't know what I can learn, and I don't know off rip what I'm gonna get for a level up and stuff like that. So you have to take the time to look at it. So it's like a matter of when do you want to take a look at it. When I get Link to the Past and I know I get a fire rod, I know what the fire rod's gonna do. All these preamps mean nothing, bro. That was a 5-try steal. Oh my frick. That doesn't super matter. Oh my, now we're back by 4. Now it actually, oh no, wait, still doesn't matter. Still doesn't matter. Oh, that's, oh, okay. Fair enough. I never got the plumed hat down. Oh, we had that many preamps, eh? Well, I got to do it on this one now. Okay, being behind by 4 steps isn't the worst because we burned 4 steps in Terra scenario. Dude, what are these preamps? Why don't I get these on runs that matter? Like, we should already be in the boss fight, by the way, and I still have another run to fight, or another fight to run from. At least that's all fixed. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you minimize your menuing and stuff. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I just feel like they're a little bit high. Better. Okay, I guess the preamps did save us that much time. Frick. Okay, so when this... So much of this manip stuff that I know, you can't even do in the randomizer, and that also takes, like, manipulating the auction house. Why would I want to be able to manipulate the auction house? Why would that be a thing that would be fun to do? Or like being able to get through burning house without hitting any encounters. Why would I want to be? Anyways, when the screen is shaking, the NPC value is rifling very, very quickly, but it also hits a very distinct pattern. When you see that little bit of like it's like going, it's shaking. I'm counting shake 1, 2. Anyways, we hit an NPC package that manipulates it so that we only get one of the 3 encounters on the river. Because basically, that first encounter is always a given. But then the next 2, it checks the NPC value and says encounter or no encounter. So when we close it down specific spot, you hit a little packet of no encounter. And that's how you make sure you only get 1 encounter on that, if that makes sense. I kind of like stroked out near the end there, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so we're behind by 4 steps. We burned 4 steps here. We don't burn 4 steps. We're back on step route. Check it out. Should get an encounter 1 step to the left of the top stair. Wow. If I go to the auction house in any of my randos, it's usually because I need 1 more Esper, and usually the seed has been sucky enough that I don't care. That's typically when I go. Do I think Bannon is married? No. Not at all. This is his life's work. He's married to the job. Yes, that is him. He is him. No, Ban's not Duncan. Duncan's cool and has a he has a survivor's mentality. Bannon dies and everyone else is like, oh, I guess that's it. GG's. He's actually the complete opposite. Like, knowing how to get away from preamps faster doesn't help you in the rando. Knowing that, and then there's like a whole bunch of like little saves, like making sure that all of your windows are closed at the end of a battle can save you 10 frames. It's like, cool, I lost by 5 minutes. Okay, I need to go stretch my legs because I've been sitting here for way too long without even accomplishing a single freaking thing. Okay. So upon looking at the data a little bit, we're still looking at like a low 130. So that's kind of what the goal always is a low 130. What the Tina Belcher. Oh wait, is this the Bob's Burger? Yep. All right, so we get through this and we actually carry on. This run is still very... I did not think lock scenario was going to be... I'm not going to say good, because it wasn't good. But those preamps were life-changing. All 5 of them or whatever. I guess what I'm trying to say is we move. Now, Worlds Collide, there's still a bunch of like little things that, like, last time I had 4 different venues that I could have gone through trying to find an extra character, because we need an extra character to open up more venues, basically. It was like Leet River, Kefka at Narsh, Zozo, and Fumbaba. And just like never actually having to do it, but like, I guess relearning that, like, hey, you can peek Fumbaba. Also thinking that I had to do 3 boss fights there, and apparently that's not how that works either. So I did Fumbaba last, and it was the only one with a character. The other ones were dead. But just kind of like knowing like, oh wait, I could have peeked this would have been definitely a thing that I would have considered for making it like my first one. Which characters would CT be in the Matrix? Which characters from CT would be in the... Wait. I assume that means from. Or you mean from. Okay, you can't buffer that like you can with the menu. One thing I will say about 9 is if you like menuing, because I do like menuing, there's a lot of menuing. You menu a lot in that freaking run. Well, do you think it has anything to do with him being a human turned frog? That might have something to do with why he's short. I don't know. I'm just a guy spitballing things, but that's a thought. Skizzers! This may kill. This attack right here. Okay, 38 is good. No shot. We still sub 130'd? Okay. Hang on. In the run. Hey, frick, hang on. I don't remember the tune. Oh, also we got a Addy Daddy. I'm trying to think of like my heart goes on, but the run goes on. Oh, right, it's that song. It gave you a warning about the... Yeah, probably because of the word thought. It works so well. My heart goes on, the run goes on. Remember when I rage baited last week by saying, oh yeah, I know a good Celine Dion song. And then I sang, frick, what did I sing? It was that Whitney Houston song. May got so mad. I think Dudon. Dudon works better. Dugon? Ah, yeah, I will always love you. There we go. That's the AC that I'm feeling. Jay, whatever happened to like... nice stuff. Numbers? It's beautiful. Beautiful. We're ahead of average. For what it's worth. Is this the run that gets past Magitech Factory? We could potentially be green if Zozo isn't a massive cuck. Jay, whatever happened to being nice? What happened? What sort of world do we live in? Hey, just remember, you can't spell Midgar without mid. And I think that's important. If that doesn't wrap FF7 into a nice little ball, I don't know what does. Honestly, the nicest thing I probably can say about FF7 is that it's mid. Does it surprise? I think you're just lying. You want to bump those numbers up a little bit? Try streaming. Just kidding, guys. I love you. I say it out of love. Bum, 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 bum. I know a lot of it is like nostalgia, blah blah blah, but even like on the initial playback or like the initial play of it as a youngin', I was like, what is this? Don't forget to take Sabin. Now I know a lot of people will be like, why do you take Edgar and Sabin if they introduce like extra text boxes and stuff in different spots? And the answer to that is because they fast. They do so much damage with like no effort right now. Between drill, flash, aura bolt, it's like all we need. Hero ring. All I'm saying is these two brothers here are what the Kachucks only wish they could be. Instead, they're more like Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Just getting consistent. Homie, we're on attempt 7. What do you mean? We're on attempt 7. I mean, I know it says final, so that's why I'm telling you. It's taken 4 hours and 20 minutes to get here. What do we mean? Also, hi, Night. First, what did I do for the other 3 hours? Who would be the brothers closest to Edgar and Sabin? The Hughes brothers? Oh yeah, we did talk about sunburning your cock, I guess. I was gonna say, Knight, you've been getting such faster Kefka and Narshes than I have, though. Wait, well, no, that's not quite the same, because one of them is useful and the other one very much isn't. But that did cross my mind for a second. Lindrosses? Yeah, sure. I still went early. Gee, I sure would like to get a thief knife on, but it's fine. Heard the run's not going so well. Okay. 5 tries steal, but also like 5 or 6 preamps on lock scenario is basically how that scenario went. So instead of me being like, oh look, we're gonna lose like 40-50 seconds, we actually only lost like 10. Is it recoverable? It's very much alive. It's a sub 130 Kefka and Narsh. I have nothing to complain about. Okay, I'm gonna get greedy. Why did I get greedy on this one of all things? I deserve to get nuked. I didn't get nuked. I deserved it though. We are 18 seconds ahead of an average run at this point in time, if that helps. Hey, good job, DJ. No crashing for you today. Unless you leave again, I guess. Then I guess that option is still there. F this crap, I'm out. Still would. Wood, nut, and cider. That makes way more sense when you actually see the picture. When you just say that, it actually sounds just dirty. Now, I'm pretty sure I fall quite a bit behind records on this split just because I don't think our walk has been that particularly good. Even if we get the quick kill, I have my doubts. Of course, the one person. Wait. Frick. Frick, she might die. Wait, why was what? Afraid of what? Six, seven! I do the ice in there just in case. After not bringing 7 to the... Listen, I know meatheads usually don't like the opera, but like, you could have brought him along just to see if he like could maybe expand his mind. Okay. Rename was complete. PTSs all went through. Shaw Kefka has not happened, and Opera is still on the table? Question mark. Opera is still on the table. Man, if we get past 128, it's gonna be the furthest I've made. Oh wait, I can look at this. Be the furthest I've. This has been the furthest I've been from home since I don't know if that meant that I just... Oh, those are my one and dones. So they finished regardless. So that would have been the 8th of June. Okay. It's actually not too bad. I'm color coding. Don't mind me. Yellow. Yellow. So today is brought to you by 1 Welk reset, 2 times Terra got pincered by the Vaporites, 2 Mount Coltses that were just absolutely poo-poo magoo, and the 1 pincer, 2 back attack train, and then whatever this ends up becoming. What a day. When Kachuk goes to the opera, he likes to make sure to eat the silver crayon because it's fancy. He also likes to use the white crayon to clean it up. Make his teeth nice and shiny. I did see you were doing a 5 PR run, and I was like, saw like D-Rust just, I'm like, oh man, these D-Rusts like off rip, like never work out. And then I checked a little while later and you weren't done. I was like, oh, okay. Mostly peeking between. The wife's been sick for the past little bit, so I hung out with her on the couch and we watched Star Wars. Didn't have money. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You know, though, here's something crazy. Just be with me for a second here. If you did 5 on the SNES, money is still a thought, but like you only have to get the 1 rod. All right, you only have to get the 1 rod. Then afterwards, you underflow your ethers, and then you get like all of the monies, and it doesn't carry you to the end of the game. But after you get all the Dragon Fangs also duped later on, then you get pretty much all of the monies. Don't miss that. I mean, it's just, I shouldn't say it's just walking from point A to point B. It is for a lot of it. There are actually, no, wait, that's also wrong. It's fun. The step road's fun for what it's worth. Do I get daily headaches? Only on the weekends. But there's no seed manip to set up at all. You just hit new game and you always start on the same seed. And then you have to watch like 4 minutes of cutscenes. And then you get to do a little bit, and then you watch like way more minutes of cutscenes. I think that first boss takes like 17 minutes or some junk. What is it? Pulling on the wrong part. I don't have time for this. Yes, I do. Yeah, it is 17 minutes. So I find that I like to take Sabin here. He's usually pretty useful for like this next section of the game, and I find that having him in my party is quite beneficial overall. You'd bring Frog? He doesn't even know magic, and we're going into Magitech Factory. Why would I take a guy that doesn't know magic into Magitech Factory? I don't know, B-Dude. Why would you take him into Mega's Castle? Because I have to. Trust me, he doesn't do a lot in there. Here you are on Flash. On pace going into the opera. I wouldn't say it doesn't matter. I just think about the number 10. It is funny how the fan favorite character is a berserk bot in the speedrun. The only time he's not a berserk bot is early on when I haven't given him the berserker ring yet. Sketch wouldn't be like a terrible thing to just kind of like do for like a hee hee ha ha. Aside from the pain of trying to find a 1.0 cart and then having to deal with having an actual cart and resetting that many times. Oh, how was the my morning stuff? Is that like jerking off and then going into the shower? Jerking off in the shower? No, surely you wouldn't take a shower then jerk off. That's just like, what are we doing here? Roll those down. I think everything's good. We are going against a pretty good opera as far as the split to, oh my frick. Yeah, okay, on average, we're looking at losing 20 seconds for what it's worth. Hey, if we lose that 20 seconds, we still gain time on record. Oh my frick, I'm already 34 seconds. But yeah, okay, so we lost 15 seconds there. That makes sense. Okay. I would say Locke was the cuck of this pace. It gets hidden by the amount of preamps that we have, but that 5-try steal was not ideal. There wasn't much appeal for us to see if we could seal the deal. Anyways, the opera. That... Oh. There we go. Now I have redeemed Sean Paul. There we go. Just wait, we're about to hear the piece de resistance of well, actually I shouldn't say this is the best song in the game because it isn't, but it's up there. I don't comb my hair at all, I'll be honest. Dang, Almegas is crushing out these 4-job fiestas, eh? Why does it say 4-job fiesta and then he has 5 jobs? I don't understand how that works. Do you know why he has 5 jobs? It's an option. Four job fiestas with another. Oh, okay, okay. So you still only have the 4, but you can like do like a pivot. Nightshade might have done that, or should have done that one on the last one. Is the second one going easier? When's no job fiesta? Bro, I've already done enough streaming unemployed. I remember what you have there? Not really. Is that the one where you have a dancer? Why do I feel like I remember seeing dancer? I don't know, I see too much. This is the one downside to just like popping around and like seeing what everyone's doing is I got the dancer part right. I would have got the rest of it wrong though. I thought there was a, you got Ranger again? X-Death might be a bit tough. Well, you're gonna have Golem. I ran FF6 with one hand before. That was mostly because my hand was broken and my hand was in a cast and I had my hand like this the entire time. The amount of times people were like, why are you running with one hand? Earthshaker doesn't Golem do the don't hurt my people? Are you thinking of Titan? Oh, his Earthshaker. I was just thinking of like his physicals early on, and then you could like do a setup or whatever. No, it doesn't block that one, but I was just thinking of the physicals early on. Mog shakes the earth with his massive booty. At least with Summoner, you should have like burst damage. Which is a plus. All right. Do you want to see it against average? It looks way better against average. This isn't a bad run. I know we're back into that time in my life where I have to be like, this isn't a bad run. And then you're like, but it's red. I'm like, yeah, it's gotta like, you just gotta trust the system, bro. I don't remember where it falls apart. I think a lot of endgame stuff, actually. Like, keep in mind that we only have 69 seconds to save to hit record time, but where does this fall apart? Oh, I know. Check out this sealed cave. Check out this sealed cave. Where is it? Boom. 1802. Average 1738. So like, and like hitting a 1720 isn't like super crazy. It's pretty crazy, but not like super, super crazy. So like, that's a big swing. Oh, also, I guess I should, Run just needs to marinate. I've been marinating on this game's dick all day. If I die to 128 again, I'm gonna have to seriously think of my life choices. What kind? You know what, Kefka? Sometimes those games are like, I know this is a meme, but like, the puzzles in Honey Pop are actually really fun to do. I know this is like the, yeah, I read Playboy for the articles, but like, sometimes you just play Honey Pop for the puzzles, bro. An adult Metroidvania. Is it just naked Samus running around? Listen, I don't knock it till you've tried it. The puzzles in Honey Pop are actually, and then like the music is like pretty calming. You just like get to just sit there and just like, it actually is a fun game. Sure, it's a really degenerate and you see the tits and stuff like that, sure. But like, and then the second one has like dual battle type thing. It's actually really fun.
Palms are sweating from Locke's nasty spaghetti.
And see, this is why this doesn't auto fill in, or it doesn't auto take, because now I can give Knight his points back because that was a scam. You get your points back, bro. It's all good. I don't know why he just died like that, but he did. So I learned recently, a couple months ago, that you can, like, when someone redeems something, it just auto accepts. So I've done that for like the Blessed Curse Blurs, because I don't have to clear that out anymore. I didn't do it for the TTS for that very exact situation. I've also played Wanking Simulator. That game is freaking hilarious. What was the situation? He didn't get past the word lock for 3,000 points when there was clearly more to go. So I would call that a scam. Not an intentional one, just sometimes the bot just like strokes out. Like, I already know we're losing time on this split because this split's just absolutely hecking crazy. I swear I pushed down twice. Hey, perfect damage! Time loss proc. Stop. Oh yeah. That was not perfect damage, by the way. Edgar, this is all your fault, bro. All right, now we have to like do some jukey jukes. Oh, this is excellent. All right, we do this. We wait. Remember that he is on blitz. This is also not helping with our time save / loss. Oh my frick. Oh my frick! Split the D! We're gonna lose so much time. I was gonna play back and forth cat and mouse with that one till I saw the other one coming down from the top, and I'm like, oh, I need to get the frick out of here right now. Anyways, time loss, everybody. Okay, is Etrian Odyssey also a naughty no boy game? It's a regular game. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we were gatekeeping regular and... I lost time to Dine's Opera. That's not a good sign. And the lol. Okay, I'm out. I'm out on lollies. I'm out on lollies. Okay, AJ, what's the name of the game of your fish waifu thing? I've already seen people play like Pokemon, but all the Pokemon are just like waifus with like a hat. And I'm like, come on, man. Well, it's not, it's just modded. And I'm like, come on, man, what are we doing? Oh my frick. All right, let's Google this. All right, before I judge it all, what sort of gameplay is it? No, I specifically said I'm out on lollies, as in not excited. Dark Chub. My. Dark Chub? What's this one called? Oh, that's the Guardian Spirit. Okay. I'm just looking at the images right now. Oh, yeah, it does look RPG Maker-esque. I don't like that their hands still look like fins. Why are so many of them chubby? Not that like that's a bad thing, it's not what you'd expect from like a Gooner game, is so many chubby ones. Sorry, I don't mean to be spoiling your game, bro. Spectre, thanks so much for gifting a sub to The Final Kefka. I appreciate you did not have to do that. Who is playing smut games? Sitar, looking up from his smut games. Sitar, what is your favorite smut game that you like for the gameplay? Mine was Honey Pop. Well, if you're still around here in the next 26-ish minutes, Kefka. I don't like that he had an answer like on lock. Mills of Sunville. All right, let's see, what is this? Does this actually have gameplay? This looks like one of those where you just choose text options. It's visual. No, oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Sure. What is friend slop? If you could go back in time 20 years from today with nothing but... So I'm taking my computer with me back 20 years ago? Would I do it? Am I still my age? Let me tell you what friends... Oh no. I don't like the way that you said that. Where all those multiplayer games where you do random nonsense giggling. Oh, with your... Oh, so because you'd like play with your friend. Ah, that's why I don't know what friend slop is. I see. I just said I don't know what those games are because I don't have the friends to play. Well, wait, would this be like... Frick. I don't remember what it's called anymore. But you'd get in your spaceship, and then you'd go to a map, and you'd have to like try and collect different things, and you drop it off in your ship before the end of the day, and hopefully you made enough money. What the frick was that called? I don't know. Everyone was in hazmat suits. It was pretty big. I just can't remember what it's called. I even played it. I have it on Steam. Frick is it called? Rust? No, not Rust. And there's like different monsters, and depending on like what the different monsters. Lethal Company, thank you. There we go. Okay, I don't particularly trust he's on Flash. He should be on Flash, but I don't trust it enough to turbo it through. We're on a pretty good little bit here with a back-to-back preempt. I don't want to frick that all up. Rust is the game where apparently you get griefed on a lot. That's all I know about it. Anyways, yeah, I guess I don't really play a lot of friend slop. Boom, 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 boom. Played World of Warcraft. I've had this feel. Okay, does anybody play WoW Classic Anniversary? If I started just getting characters to level 70, specifically just 2, Wrath of the Lich King, I don't remember when it like actually is deciding to come out back to work. Oh yeah, it is Friday. Friday! Have fun at work though. Hey, 4 hours ain't bad. All right, hopefully we don't get cucked like we did last time. Counterattack. Counterattack. Think. Hopefully not a counter cancel. Might have been though. Well, it wasn't a counter cancel. Okay, what sort of freaking godlike split did I have where 2 preempts and a pretty fast flash lost time to... I mean, that wasn't like the greatest of the great Ifrits or anything like that, but I didn't think that was gonna be a lose. What did I actually lose here? 8 seconds? The frick sort of split am I going against? Oh, 6 seconds better than average. You laugh, but this could still turn around. Sure, it does get harder each time we lose time. Yeah, but good. The reason why we're still running it. Rhinoxes are... Don't get horny about the Rhinoxes. Okay, let's not stroke out in this menu this time. Sneak, running, earring. That one and that one. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Go. Okay, we got a physical. Love to see it. How did that get ahead of sleep? I'm a little bit confused where we actually are on our cycle now, to be perfectly honest. I think he dies on this, though. Okay. There we go. That's fine. Hey, Geno Star. I also love all of those things. Glad you like the room. Try to... like, I don't go the crazy route that a lot of people do with like the LED lights and blah blah. I'm like, I just want my room to look like a room. That being said, those pictures are strategically placed. Oh, there's actually one you can't see. One sec. Zelda. I think that's all the Zelda ones too. Or all the Link boys, I should say. I didn't say LSD lights, did I? No, I'm pretty sure I said LCD. All right, I'm gonna Google sexy Kraid. I did? Oh, okay. I regret this. I regret that I looked that up. No, it got worse. Well, the good news is we're very close to getting out of Magitech Factory. The bad news is we're not out of Magitech Factory yet. Trying to remember where I actually got all that. Oh, you can't even see the Breath of the Wild one over there, I don't think. Oh, you kind of can. There it is. The Final Fantasy VI one I got from... The frick is that one called where you can get the metal displate? I got from Displate. I don't think it was actually too bad. Chrono Trigger one, I think I found at a thrift or something. You regret nothing? I think we just have different feelings on the situation. Zelda one, I think I got as a Christmas gift or something. Same thing with the Ottawa Senator Street. Gotta throw a little bit of sports into there. Okay. And then I got this thing from... This is General Kutan, the placeholder for Celeste. I think I just got that off the Square Enix site. Then one of my mods was like, you should get the Tomberry plushie, and showed it to me. It was like a life-size one. The freaking thing was like a few $100. I'm like, are you nuts? Needless to say, we didn't get that one. You guys get to see the front of my Moogle way more than I ever do. Am I winning? Yeah. Let's get through this split there. But prematurely? Yeah. The only thing I see of the Moogle is I see one wing poking out, I see this ear and this pom-pom. I've just never been a visual novel person. Like, if I'm just gonna, I'd rather just read a book, but actually like be on my couch. My wife's gonna be like, you barely read. And be like, yeah, that's true. I did read quite a bit when we were at the lake. I haven't read my book since then. I'm starting to think I should bring my book to work and then just read during lunch break. I can't read on the drive in and out because I'm always the one who has to drive because they gave me a vehicle, so that's out. I can't really complain that they gave me a vehicle because now I don't actually have to spend my own gas for most of this project, but still. Now I have to have a stinky Ford on my driveway. Ugh. All right, 128, what do you have for me today, bud? Normally you're not that big of a cuck, but lately you have in fact been that big of a cuck. If you want options in your reading, just get those. What the frick are they called? Not adventure, but like the choose your own adventure books. Okay, that's our first red feast. And we got ahead of that. Okay, we should be fine. Should die on this drill, right? Sure. Okay, we didn't get out as quick as I thought we were initially going to, but we still got out before 10 minutes, so I'm happy. Morning. Well, afternoon. How you feeling? You just feel like more solid poop than a mushy poop. They look at him, does he yawn? You good, cuddler? Did you? Okay. Yeah, just flush it all out. She's still feeling sick. And her ears hurt. All right, we're gonna wait for the first 2 turns. Physical, or no physicals. I'm happy. We can now make this a scripted fight. It is a little bit slower, but it is also consistent. Oh, that's good. Forgot to Joker Doom. I forgot the... You know, I forgot the echo screens again. We wait for that tech barrier to happen, because that's what forces if we don't do anything. And that's what we make it scripted, or what we make scripted, I should say. I like that this particular fight lets you set up the thief knife. Nice crit, bro. I'm proud for you. .7 seconds behind world record? Okay. I don't know why I didn't listen. I don't know what I was going for. I don't know, Mistel. What is Nizbel 2 doing in this game? Cutting Rocky's tail. The roulette is a lot easier to do when you just cheat and just stop it once in a while. I've been wanting to clean my controllers since before the last time I played FF6 last weekend. I haven't. Getting the grimies and the shoulder buttons. He's taking care of you. Huh, Mistel, why are you so low on points? Oh, usually I use okay, so when I take the shell and everything off, I just use Windex, because like when I do a cleaning, I take all of the pieces apart. The shell and the buttons, like all the like plastic pieces, just get Windex. I know this makes people mad, but I use a Q-tip and rubbing alcohol to clean the board. So that's what works for me. Strips finishes. Does it? Yeah. I don't know, I've had this controller for at least 3 years. It's in quite good condition, but I'll keep that in mind, not to completely just like poop on it. Oh, that stuff. Yeah, okay. The thing that usually who usually gets mad at it, I think Dine usually gets mad at it, is my cleaning on the rubber pieces. He's like, they're gonna deteriorate, and I'm like, well, I'll let you know when that happens. We're still waiting for that to happen. Do you share address? Now, this is one word, address, but there's only one D in it, so I'm wondering, do we share address, or are you wanting me to share my address? The answer to both of those are no, so I don't even know why I'm distinguishing between the two so much. No, usually like that's when I start getting like misinputs on like movements and stuff, because like it's just sticks just a little bit.
Shinezel rated my stream with 69 viewers.
Hello, Shinezel. Hey Shane, how's it going? Welcome on in. I got you right now, actually, because I'm not. Oh, frick. Because I am not. Did I do that wrong? No, I did it right. Okay. I'm not playing that PC version of one of the greatest games in the world. I can actually just do this while I'm holding up. It's awesome. Don't you just hate when your game... Yeah, it usually slides out of my hands like a stick of butter when I've been busy using my other. Anyways, Shane, how was? Did you get the sub 3 today, my dude? You missed the sex scene? Sure did. Oh. The one day when I was at work and I just like checked in during break or something, I thought you were close. I don't know what day that would have been. I don't go to the Carrot River Inn anymore. Also, I don't use SNES controllers. I use ASCII pads. I've got like another 3 or 4 back there. You always have like, so I'm very particular about like which buttons go. Like this is a monstrosity of like different buttons from different controllers, some Super Nintendo, some Super Famicom, some ASCII pad. And I just find the ones that I really like. So it's been like years of like, I don't really like the way this one feels, so I put it off and be like, oh, this one feels good. Anyways, the backup one all has the second best of everything. So I always get sad, like I had to change the rubber on the D-pad. That was life-changing on having to do that. It was like going from your favorite pairs of underwear to like a brand new one. You're like, I don't know, like I'm gonna give it a shot, but like anyways, this is why I was gonna be so sad if this controller got lost somewhere between like going to New York and whatever. So I was like, there's so much time and effort put into this. So if you've had record pace for 2 hours, why wouldn't you just continue it on for the last hour? Left, right. Okay, that's not what I want. So we're manipulating the auction house right now. Up, please go up again. Please go right. And then left. We are now on the correct NPC value based off of how she moved, that we know that we're guaranteed to get zone seek here. Whoa! I was overreacting for kind of no reason. No, I've got, oh, sure. Yeah, okay. I was gonna be like, I still have like 4 hours. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I was trying to think about this. Last time when I wore Thurman, they were away, right?
Yes, but technically.
That's, well, I was gonna say, it is an away game, but in our home. So do I...
Wearing white.
Okay, then I'm wearing Thurman. Yeah. Thurman, actually it's spelled like this. Jameer Thurman. Oh, okay, so is this general beheading thing like a battle option? Or is it just like this can randomly happen sometimes and it saves time? Oh, when do I do my addy daddy? I guess when we get through this, I get, Spence got signed to 5x4. $5 mil per 4 year. Nope, haven't seen that one. Football player for CFL. The best CFL team there ever done was the Saskatchewan Roughriders. I'm not gonna lie, Shane, that is one heck of a range. Canadian Football League is what that stands for. All right, so I'm just gonna let the Addy Daddy roll when it rolls. Which we have 4 minutes. So we're not gonna get to the end of this by that time. Actually, I can just do another snooze and we'll be fine. Is the talent as high as the NFL? No, but I do find it to be more fun to watch than the NFL. It is just a more exciting style of game, IMO. Hey Sitar, did you know that Pojo has a YouTube channel where you can see some of his Japan trip? Because I learned that today. Okay. Is that our actual backup then? Is that the idea? Does anybody know about Samuel Urson at all? From Philly? Where'd they sign him to? That might tell me. We are loading up on Swedes. Urson. Because it was Vladar and... What was the other one?
I love Pojo. Do you?
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking of Philly goalies. No. Sitar, thanks for the... I almost pushed that button. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. And you know what? I also do love Pojo. I can't show it, but imagine that my arms are wide open and I go this much. I'll never forget about the time that Pojo just completely saved my life from a life of drugs and alcohol and overall degradation. Thanks, buddy. And also thanks for letting me drive your Lamborghini the other day. I know you were busy saving people from burning houses, but I appreciate it. Also single, by the way, as far as I'm aware, actually. Maybe I shouldn't just be throwing that out there, but... Oh, Joel, I'm trying to get you set up here, bud. Yeah, that's the part that kind of gets a little freaky. Where am I? I am there. What if they hate sports cars? It's okay, it's an electric sports car. No one has gone faster saving the environment. An esports car? Yes. Something like that. It's gonna go to Terra, gotta go back. Okay, that's fine. For where I live in Saskatchewan, I just don't feel like electric vehicles are the smart play based off of the deep, deep cold. Let alone the electric, you know, like There's a guy around these parts that has a Cybertruck, but that's a whole different conversation, I suppose. That and our electrical infrastructure is not as especially built for a lot of people having it. Okay, we're actually gonna save a sick amount of time here. Remember when I said like that 1720? This might be like a 1725 or so. So we're looking at saving like, I think we're, oh, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're gonna be green. But also, ladies and gentlemen, know and behold that it is in fact ad break time. We're at a cutscene here, and then this kills everything for the next hour. I saw you staring at me. No. Ads into the green. Be like, I came back from the ads and now he's green? That's crazy. I think like the Sens are gonna try and trade their 25th for something. Yeah. Kind of like what they did to get Spence last year, but like I don't know. After signing Spence, I don't think so. Overall, though, I thought Vancouver would try to do a little bit more to try and get more picks, but they've been pretty quiet. Toronto just kind of had their pick just fall into their lap, which is tough because Bettman is always busy sucking them off so hard there isn't much lap to fall into. Nobody wants, well, no move clauses is definitely an issue with that, but some people don't get the choice. I really wish we just got rid of the no trade clauses, TBH. I think there's, okay, no, wait, this is my guess. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be a lot of trades. I think there's gonna be 2 or 3 that are pretty significant, but otherwise relatively quiet. That feels like me going like on a safe bet thing, which is fair. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh, record pace, baby, let's go. Now I know we lose this all on floating continent and IAF, but I don't even care. We're back in it, boys. Use the bench. How'd I come back from that? Because that split is really, really bad. My PB versus my average is like 20 something seconds. I don't know where Robertson's gonna end up, to be honest. I know. I don't think the Sens really have the cap space for him unless they start dishing off some actual roster players. Carolina might be able to. I'd have to think about it a little and like look at the numbers a bit, but there might actually be a chance where they could get Robertson and Hellebuck, which is stupid. That being said, I don't know if Robertson plays hard enough to be part of a Brindamore team. Should have been. The only reason I think they took Keith Kachuk over Rod Brindamore is because Brindamore is still active. That's the only thing I got. You predicted a godlike FC. So a godlike floating continent would save me like maybe 8 seconds on record. There's one thing Dine was always good at. It wasn't the opera being good on his record paces, but boy Nelly were those floating continents something else. Like on an average one, I'm usually losing like 30-40 seconds. So if it's godlike, it's like, all right, I didn't lose too much, or I gained like a very marginal amount. He'd bring you a toy and like chuck at you and be like, she's not doing anything. All right, banquet time. He's one with the wind and snow. Sky. One with the wind and sky. Well, you told him to let it go twice. Hello. We're green for now. I think you really like that shopkeeper guy. I can't remember what he sounds like. Hello. Wait, what parents am I making sad? It wasn't that I clicked too fast at the banquet. It didn't take my buffer input. Oh, yoo-hoo. Wasn't my fault. I mean, it was, but... Just want a break from Frozen. Oh, is that the household favorite? When the wife was growing up, the household favorite, well, her favorite in the household was Lion King.
That was
Okay. I didn't mean now. I have only taken the one record from Dine of any percent glitchless. No, I think I had a pretty decent spread of movie. No, she had a pretty good spread too. Yeah. But yeah, no, just any percent glitchless. This is the second one where I'm like actively trying. You can't count taking no sketch from Dine. A, because I don't actually have it. Holy Angel does. Just Holy Angel doesn't actually put anything on the board, so it looks like I have it on the boards. But also massive reroute, so it's not really the same. It's just a matter of I played it at a later date when a massive reroute happened, which saved a bunch of time. I guess my PR time is faster too, but also the only time we were swapping records back and forth was when PR like first came out. Since then, none of us have actually held the PR record because it's been either Muchiha or Shigeru. Couldn't steal? Bro, you've got a sneak ring. Didn't realize they gave him a sneak cock ring. Did you guys just like decide to only ever watch one movie and you're like, this is mine? Veggie tales, veggie tales, veggie tales. Yes, we use the Phantom so that in the event that they use Program 65, Terra doesn't get muted, because you'll notice Sabin does like 60 damage. Terra does like 550. He's there for the damage rounding. Nope, but I just need the movement. My lip is itchy. Make his hat down. You go Atlas, True Knight like that, back, that, bring that up there. So then it's gonna go running back Atlas True, go up to that, go up onto that, and that. The only thing I don't like about Where's My Hairbrush is everybody's such a dick to Larry. Like, why do you have to have hair to have a hairbrush? Who cares? I gave it to the Peach because he's got hair. You didn't even ask. Bottom option. Boom, we did it. Why do you need a hairbrush? You don't have any hair. Shut up, kid. Nobody likes Junior anyways. Screeching singer, holy frick. All right, second question. All right, now we can let it roll through. And then if you go like way, way back, you hear like the Water Buffalo song. Larry sounds so much derpier in that one than he does in the later on ones. I love it. Just goes in, the Water Buffalo song. And I'm like, what the frick? Anyways, enough about me and my, okay. Yeah, no, slow ATBs, love to see it. Oh, you can come down like that. Go like that. Good, good. Hey guys, we didn't frick up the bank. Oh, hang on. We're not there yet. Hey guys, we didn't frick up the banquet. We're almost a minute ahead we are like a minute ahead of average. The only thing I know about these splits is if I'm ahead of PB by like the, is it by the opera or is it by like Ifrit and Shiva and Crane, somewhere around there. I know if I'm green, like from that point on, I'm ahead of Dines 2. That changes at IF Floating Continent, but that's the only thing I really remember. CT, yeah. So a lot of the CT ones are meme. The only ones that I don't think are memes are Hundo on PC and Hundo on SNES. Any percent and the ones with like turbo and all endings, those are all pretty meme-y runs because there's just not a lot of people that have really done them. That's why they're memes. So the order of ones that actually matter go any percent glitchless FF6, Hundo SNES CT, PC SNES CT, I guess, and then it's like a hard drop off for like everything else. Does it really? So here's the thing. This is my own thing. They have turbo split between two different categories. So the initial Hundo was manually mashing like a mother ducker. And then I went to the turbo afterwards, A, because I just didn't want to mash and I wanted to keep playing it, and B, it's like, oh, maybe we can make turbo faster. We didn't. It's close, but we didn't. But turbo and non-turbo are split, but because most of the people that run the boards don't actually care about glitchless at all. They just see it as like a big old meme. Even though turbo doesn't really affect it much and such, between the Japanese and the English version for the SNES, the glitch versions, there's really not too big of a difference between the two. On the glitchless runs, you save so much time on text boxes in glitchless, but we don't split those up at all. The person that had it on SNES glitchless turbo, their run was faster than Puexel's old world record, despite being okay. Like it wasn't like it was a bad run, but I don't remember the numbers. I remember looking at Once Upon a Time, but you save like, I'm gonna throw out a number. I don't think it's right, but I'm gonna throw out a number. I thought you saved like close to 7 to 10 minutes on text boxes. In that treasure room specifically, no, we grab everything. So I just always thought it was funny for glitchless that you split up turbo and non-turbo, despite the fact that it doesn't really save much. It's probably gonna save a little bit. I would shoot high and say like maybe a minute. Maybe. But we don't split up the Japanese and English when that one is, like I said, I feel like I remember seeing like 7 to 10. Had a comparison thing on like how much time did I lose in these splits, because I actually had like something to look at, and it was pretty significant. Oh, RNG. Okay, I don't know if you're using text to speech or not, but I read R and G and I was like, what the frick? That was fricking me up for way too long. But yes, I said the only really like thing that's really gone wrong with this run was Locke trying to steal 5 times. That did get masked a bit by the amount of preamps we had, and the rest of things have gone relatively well to good. Boom. All critical hits. So that's awesome because there's really not a lot of physical attacks anymore, and any of them that do happen, I don't really care if they're crits or not. Where do we have physicals happening from this point on? Setzer hits himself twice. Mog does a couple, but again, I don't actually care about if they crit or not because they're just for the damage rounding. Essentially, like, if something has 30,000 HP and Terra and Celeste both do 9,999 damage, I just need them to do like 3 or 4 damage. Celeste needs to body Shadow, but she can do that with a regular physical attack. I don't really care if that's crit or not. Shadow punches the head on tier 1. Again, I don't care if that does a crit or not. I just needed to do like 5 damage. We're kind of out of the physical thing. I'm just happy that I actually remembered to all right, Jay, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we're kind of at the point now where only being 8 seconds ahead of record coming in. I know it's saying only 8 seconds, but that's because I know how much I usually lose on floating continent and IAF. We could try and make it up in the back end. This run, wow. Not get excited. Let's not get excited here, Zygor. We're only halfway. Too much things and stuff can happen. Oh, frick, we're already here. Boom. All right, now it's time for the first big shop of the game. Because we need to get all of the rods. Oh, frick, those are still up there? I gotta fix that. Don't sell the headband this time. This. Running back, Atlas, True, Cherub, Cure. That's your MO. What does MO actually stand for? Motivating something? No, I'm not internally excited because I know of how much. Modus operandi. Okay, what does that stand for? Something operation. Main operation? Milk order. Mom gave me a milk order the other day. Never mind. Mode of op. Oh, okay. Wonder how Scully looks. Who would be Scully? Daryl? Looks pretty dead. Thank you. I wasn't sure what mode of operation meant, but I appreciate it. Didn't I watch Law and Order? No. I was either too young, and by the time well, I guess my parents said I was too young. I remember hearing the song, well, mostly the Miami one, the wow! And the ginger dude saying his one-liner and then putting on his glasses. Just like our killer, I guess we're gonna have to take a stab at it. Wow! Oh, maybe I am thinking CS. That is CSI. Never mind. Okay, yo, I've never watched Law and Order. Oh, is Law and Order the one where like it starts off with a guy like in the criminal justice system? Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, I never watched that one. Probably too, wouldn't it be I'm too young for it? Yeah, Law and Order always looked boring as a kid. Especially if it was like dialogue heavy of just like people sitting there. I'm like, come on, man, when the stuff gonna happen? People watched it. I know a lot of people watched it around here. It was also on CBC Channel 8. No, wait, that's Channel 11. CTV Channel 8. It was on CTV Channel 8. If you had the Peasant TV. Global on Channel 4, CTV on Channel 8, and CBC on 11, CTV on 8, and then the French channel on 13. Channel 11 was usually the goated one because that's where you could watch The Simpsons. Except for when you get to the weekend, and then they would start playing stuff like that 70s show on Global during the weekends, and I was like, yeah, here we go. Good time for chore time. Have that going on while you're cleaning the basement. It's a good time. I think Channel 8 had Whose Line Is It Anyways at 10 o'clock on weekdays. Why do I remember this? Channel 8 is the one that you'd see Oprah leading into Dr. Phil. Channel 11 was the one where you would have, is that right? Yes. Wheel of Fortune into Jeopardy into The Simpsons. Frick. I pushed down when I didn't need to push down. Gale, sprint, and sneak. All right, so we're gonna just go and do this till we see this flame go upright, 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 up, frick. Okay, okay. It's not always guaranteed if you see it on the first 4. Upright, up. I think this was about 10 doors. Can't complain about this. So we have it on a specific NPC value now where we could run through this without hitting any flames. Now that being said, that manipulation kind of is only for those first few doors. For this last one, frick me! I'm holding the button, you geek! Okay, still kind of worked out. I was gonna say for that last room, it's not really manipulated anymore. Did I just call the game a geek? I think I did, didn't I? Oh, I don't like when Struggle gets his turn first. Hey, we got the Flame Saber Steel. Let's go! Okay, that's much better. Oh, 15 seconds ahead of record. Obviously, this means that we're like on a steamer now, right? I'm hungry. Well, we're almost at a point where I can try and get a little bit of something. Hey, Sitar, I'm looking to get a little something inside me. You think you can help a boy out? I never got the cable for blurry smut. Got a spreadsheet. Yeah, tell me more. Does it have equations in it? References? Color coding? Sheets upon sheets in the same one that reference each other? Oh! My spread on your oh, okay. Well, I actually just wanted the spreadsheets. Did I ever tell you guys about the time that Sitar fed me? It was very. Hey Sitar, you wanna know something funny? You remember how I like splattered all that food on my one muscle shirt? Oh, it's this one actually. It's still stained. So that's awesome. I can't, just because I know how to do office things doesn't mean I can work in an office. I will go stir crazy. What am I supposed to do all day? No, he just bought my lunch. And I was like, thanks, Atari. That's all. I shouldn't say that's all, but that's the story. More so, Sitar touched my knee and said, is this okay? Dine also got my Popeyes. I was like, dang, you guys aren't letting me pay for any of my food. And then we went to this game store that was like so incredibly cramped and stinky because it was hot outside, even though people didn't think it was hot outside, and it was stinky. And I could have got Donkey Kong Country 1, which is obviously the best one because it was the highest priced, but I didn't. Well, no, I know it was New York. That's why I'm not used to it, bro. Come out to Saskatchewan and I'll show you what space looks like. You liked it, but it's not the better one. One is objectively the best one. Oh, back attack, eh? Cool. Wait, who got Breath of Fire? Dine? 'Cause I know I didn't. There you go. I was like, I didn't get anything. I was like, I'm not spending money on any of this. It was fun to look through, but like, I had no intentions of getting anything either. I was like, where's the SNES games? And then I looked down, like, selection's not bad. Bro, are you fricked? What is this? I don't even know. I don't want to know what that means. Dixie can fly. It has better. Overall, I know I'm gonna get roasted on this one. Overall, Donkey Kong Country 1 has the better level design and the better music. Dixie being able to fly is just a skill issue for people who are bad at platformers. You want me to say Donkey Kong County? Today, chat learns that county is a real word. I know what you're trying to get me to go for. But you fricked it up. hashtag skill issue. The only little bit of Chinese I actually know, shoo shoo. Although apparently I always say it wrong anyways. But now I say it to the Chinese guy at work a lot because he's like, you're saying it wrong. I'm sorry. Try my best.
Sick skip.
Sure. Thanks for the 100 bits, Sitar. Oh, frick me. Frick me. Wow, we lost 6 seconds there. I wonder if those 2 back attacks out of the 2 encounters had anything to do with that. What does that mean? Should be thank you. Like shoo shoo. Yeah. Not shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. By the way, the realm attack was me thinking that Taro was actually going to win that ATB tie. Not tie, I guess, but race, and she didn't. Anyways, I'm going to go see what I can find for food. I'm going to give you guys the prediction for Ifrit versus Kefka. Here we go. Give her a 5-minute. I'll be right back. I guess Sitar's your master now. I'll be watching Sitar. So you take this with me. Dang, I did lollygag a bit. Good thing I didn't hit send on that. That would have been embarrassing. For the low cost of needing to click on something during this very long section, here's a 45-second clip. I shan't tell you what it's about, you'll just have to find out. Find out! Sitar, one time I had burgers, but I only had hot dog buns, and I sliced my burgers into like the length of hot dog buns, and ate them like that. It looked extremely cursed, but it was actually really good. If I could have more Espers, what would they look like? I think there'd be Leviathan and a Cactuar and one sec. And Gilgamesh and Diablos. I think I'd probably go with like those ones. The cheese on top of it, Pojo, made it look weird. No, those are just the ones in the GBA version. That's all. Oh, I was supposed to do a shock. That's right. We're gonna shock first and then attack the rest. Yay, there's the shock. I can't believe we actually got here after all the shenanigans we've been dealing with today. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab that food again. BRB. You got 30 seconds left on that Ifrit Shiva betting if you guys want. And I'm back with some ramen noodles with all of the water taken out of it, because why would you put water in this? Obviously only the best of the best, completely microwavable. Because it's faster. A little bit of hot sauce. The thing that Sitar got me for lunch was, it was supposed to be spicy, and the food itself wasn't spicy, but it was like a ramen type thingy. There was so much broth at the end, and it was also the spiciest part. I just put the draw ramen in the bathroom while I I hate that I read that. It's fantastic and I love it, but I hate that I read that. And I used chopsticks for basically the first time ever, and I look like a pro. And I think even Sitar would back me up on it. Aside from all the splashing that I have done on my shirt, but that's just kind of a B-dudism as it is. I'm gonna have to like eat this during IF. All right, you guys ready for Ifrit and Shiva, or Ifrit and Kefka? Thanks for the lurk, Sitar. All right, ready to count this out. Just need something in my belly. Oh, for one. 0 for 2. 0 for 3. Breath actually guessed it right. Wham Bam, thank you, man. Thanks for playing. $13,000 points goes to Locke and me sitting in a tree. I was almost going to guess that, says the guy who got to see what the result was and then could just change his statement to whatever. You could have said that for anything. Do you know why Locke can never find true love? Doesn't know how to steal someone's heart. You know what? You're right. You were pretty close to guessing if you're gonna guess between 0 and 3. The good news is Locke doesn't have to be part of our party until like deep in the world of Ruin. He's not a required force character anymore, so thank frick. I can get one more bite in there. We don't have the thief glove nor a Hawkeye. Are they trying to make it more? I don't think anime was really a thought process when they're making these games, because all of the original art is based off of like that Amano art. Nope, that one. The end. Wait, what's the end? The end of Locke, maybe. The worst feeling is when you like rush to go and get lunch made, come and bring it back up, eat it, and you're like at this part in the game, and then you die to tentacles, and you're like, oh, well, guess I didn't need to do that now, did I? Yeah, Dragon Warrior was pretty D&D-esque early on, eh? Then it just got a little more weeby over time. Alrighty, away we go. Say goodbye to this bum. Say hello to that bum. You nerd? Why am I a nerd? Thanks for the good luck. Alrighty. One tech laser. Okay, don't have to revive anybody. That's good. Is D&D bigger now? D&D's bigger now than it was like back in the day, right? Like that seems like a pretty safe thing to say. Earrings, back guard, arm bangles, sprint shoes, back up. I just think in general, not even people playing, but just like people knowing about it, people maybe, I guess, playing it more. Just accepting a little bit. Like there's a whole like YouTube series of people like watching people playing D&D. All right, I gotta heal again. So with it being more accepted in the mainstream, would that not make it more popular, just in general? I used to have an online D&D group. I fricked up. I played a mute tank and the whole plan was for me to like run into places, and I had something that like gave me a taunt. So I really did like pretty much nothing the entire time, and I'm like, I have fricked up. So I was like falling asleep during sessions and stuff. All online. I think I said it was online actually. Stranger Things made it more popular. I don't know, I thought it got more popular just around like, well, I guess when it I played this back in like 2000 and like 2015-ish. No, it was 3 point something. I watched Stranger Things season 1. Then I started Stranger Things season 2, and I'm like, I feel like I've watched this already. And so I made it through like, I think it was 3.5. I think that's the one. That seems familiar. I knew it was 3 point something. I just couldn't remember what the something was. All right, letterbox. Only had 2. Are you, did it? I thought I had like 4 or 5 or something. Not real. Oh, okay. Found that chokes and ends up haunting. What the frick? Oh, that was a stranger's thing. Okay, I see. I think I'm with the chat. No. Okay. No. No! How did you get beat by all 3? Now we have to take an extra encounter before Gigantos and just hope that it works out. Oh, and that was the last one, by the way. Hee hee ha ha. I didn't heal! It's okay, we don't need to heal. Just because this guy's pretty easy, you can just kind of nuke him. Oh, frick, but there's one more boss fight. Yeah, we're looking pretty raffle stomped here, kids. Oh, that's right, we get a full heal. I think that was too far. Yeah, sure got lucky on that one. So now I need to cast Vanish and kill something with the T-Rods. We only have 2 fights to get both of those. And unfortunately, the second encounter could be ninjas. We're gonna just... Okay, well... Split... Oh, yeah. Okay, it wasn't ninjas, So I'm gonna remove their Vanish, put on Zone Seek, put on Shote, put on Meduine. Front row, we want Terra and Edgar to both die. It's not necessarily the worst. Oh, we're not gonna get damage rolled. Surely he doesn't block everything. Yeah, okay. So we want to get Celeste to level 19. This boosts her up to 18. And away we go. So now we did take that 1 extra encounter early. Typically you're looking to take about 2 to 3 encounters on the way through. Oh, this is actually one of them. Do I want to take this one right now? Sure. Against my better judgment, we're gonna let her buck. And just hope for the best. Celeste gained a level there, so I don't need to take anything anymore. And I'm just going to leave it at that. Terra has enough MP for her morph gauge to be filled up for Atmo Weapon. Atmo Weapon is a scripted fight. So now it's just a matter of running from point A to point B. There is one quick menu we need to do before we get to Atmo Weapon. Wouldn't mind some preempts though. Some preempties? Thus far, I wouldn't be saying that this is going well, but it's not going as bad as it could. Like, we're not gonna save time on dying or anything like that. Like, we're probably coming out of this, like, probably plus a minute on record splits. Mostly because that IAF was... I don't know how good the IAF actually was. It didn't feel good. So that's why I'm basing it off of probably my standard 30-ish seconds lost there. Dying had a really crazy one. 4 seconds? Oh, frick. Now, when I said I don't need to take anything, this is why I said I don't need to, but sometimes you have to. That is an unrunnable fight. How do they get so buff? Protein veggies and just making sure that you, you know, train to hypertrophy. So on and so forth. Listen, if you want me to cover my shoulders, just tell me that, Poot. Oh, come on, man! Okay, none of them did anything, so that's a plus at least. Yeah, the ability points is what points. Did I say points? Is what fills it up. But yeah, scripted fight, so not actually that scary once you got everything kind of down. The only thing that he actually gets off is your mom. No, he gets one turn here. Now that slow is hit, we're gonna wait. He either does a physical or he does flare, hence why we did runic. He goes for the physical. We have Celeste use bio just to get rid of that runic. And now we get to use this morph, doing almost 9,000 damage thanks to Zone Seek leveling up on Terra this entire time. And he's gonna die on this next Thunder Rod. I'm actually gonna be ahead of time here, okay? No kidding. That's a first in a while. Yeah, this is against record splits. So plus 33 on his, minus 11 on mine. Actually, plus 33 on Dines is actually not bad. So now we're gonna do an Addy Daddy, but I'm just gonna tell you before we actually let it go off. We're just gonna be running back and forth, killing naughties for a while. A, because we need to wait for Shadows so that we can do the all characters and Espers thing. 'Cause if you don't wait, then he dies. And we're gonna run back and forth to learn a few magic spells. We're also going to max out Terra's morph gauge because even though she's not gonna get levels in the world of Ruin, morph more than makes up for the fact that she doesn't get those levels. So that's all I wanted to say on that. Here goes the Addy Daddy. Hey Golden, how are we today? Hopefully we're feeling a bit better. GG's on your race 2 days ago. Statue looks thick. I mean, the one is the goddess one, I guess, right? Yeah. Each day a bit better. Better than the alternative. Does Dine have a crappy split later on? Yeah, see, the thing about that, like, there's some that I can save time on. Honestly, like, we're looking at, like, just having really solid luck and solid solid luck and execution and such to maybe nickel and dime it down a little bit. The only, like, is the run over? No, the run's good. The run's well and alive. Just need to be a little bit like the Fumbaba one. He has such a good Fumbaba split, and that's like the one thing that I don't get a lot of. I got on this PB. So I guess to answer the question, it's pretty solid, but we can get ahead of it a bit more. Like, realistically, I just need to save a minute on my own splits and we'll get it, which is feasible. Just remember that Locke tried to steal 5 times. That's like a 30-40 second loss right there. That's the one thing I'm just like, ugh. Oh, I just missed a split on IAF. That was just my bad. we will see the world of ruin, which means that we're gonna die to tentacles. Assuming we get through tentacles, there's nothing else that can really kill you. There's stuff that will like lose you time, but nothing else kills you after tentacles. Part of why the all characters in Esper's run is more boring than any percent is because for like an extra hour over any percent, you're just running around the world. Aside from like 1 or 2 instances, you're not getting encounters because of the Moogle charm, which is fine because it is faster and stuff, but you're just walking around, you find a boss, you nuke it with tier 2 spells, and then you go to the next one. It's like whoop-de-doo. And then when you get to Tears isn't even as fun because you're just nuking the frick out of it. Oh yeah, she does have some big old Mahamahamas, eh? With an hourglass figure like that, she always reminds me that I'm on time. If it helps, I cringed pretty hard at that one. Isn't Stellar Blade the like Dark Soulsian game with like a half-naked chick? Is it that one? Shiva, I should have gone, oh no, Shiva's actually fine. Madouine, and you stay on Shote. You go Gale, you go back. Okay, we got 3. Do I want to tell you the origin of that emote? Yes, I do. Okay, so the origin of that emote is, it is like 100% stolen, and it is stolen from a, I guess there's no better way to put it. It's from a hentai comic. And that's just what it is. Zelda in that thing is currently having a big ol' O, and that's where that came from. You go that, so you can go to that. It wasn't made for me or nothing. No, it's just big ol' take old bitty Zelda just having herself a good old time and being like, oh yeah. That's just it is what it is. You're on drill. Hello. Oh. If you come give me a big old kiss, you can get a taste of it. Oh. It was aggressive. She looks like she has fangs. Kinda, yeah. The crop that happened had to be very, it's very strategic. So if you go any higher, got some big old Mahamanas just like right in the way. We're still going so far. While your nether oh frick, already? Frick, I had everything set up too, you idiot. Your nether regions will be happy to know that we are ahead of PB pace. I guess. There. Now I can't accidentally. Anyways, this is us now. We're just running back and forth and killing stuff while we wait for this timer to go down. I want Celeste to learn... Well, really, I just need her to learn Bolt. I don't really care about if she learns Ice 2 or not, because she's going to learn it via... Oh. Well, that's kind of rude. Yeah, I don't care if she learns Ice 2, because she's going to learn it via her levels, but Bolt 2 she's going to need. Like IRL fishing? Okay, she learned Break. So that's good. I just need Celeste to learn. Okay, that'd be actually kind of sick. There it is. We do this, put that and that. Can take off that one too, I suppose. Can get our shop set up a little bit. Earrings out of the way for those. That can go up to there. Zarina can go. Flame can go there. Chocobo brush can go up to here. I'm scared I'm gonna sell those, so I'm just gonna put some garbage there.
My personal boner is very happy that you are on PB pace. I can't wait until you PB all over the place.
Thanks. I'll make sure I didn't frick up anything. You got Doom, right? Yep, sure do. You've got all that stuff? Yep, sure do. Alright. Well, Bob's your uncle, I guess. Now just wait. Oh, in here. Whoa! 2,000,001 pounds? I didn't realize they converted your mom into... Oh, are those Wario bucks? Frick. Stupid on 2 different levels. Alright, so we've been playing we've been at this for 6.5 hours, boys. Oh, see, this is why it'd be nice to have like a Crystal Chronicles kind of day, or like kind of run, so that like the next day I could be like, hey, this run gets done in 2.5 hours, haha. I use... It's 2026. Boys is gender neutral. It's like saying guys or peoples. I'm sorry. I don't even think of you. Wait, hang on. Oh. I'm gonna say it, and it isn't meant to come off creepy, but it's gonna come off creepy, and I just want you to know that that wasn't the intent, okay? Start saying girls. When I go to work every day, my foreman comes in and is like, ladies, how's it going today? So like, I'll respond. Okay. You see, I don't see you as a girl. No, that is far too demeaning. No, for you are a woman, fully fledged, and deserve the respect of such a title of way more importance. Well, best case scenario, I fail fish manip when he's called a date. You have to force fem? What does that mean? I think I go with like, well, because I'm such a jock, I don't know, I just throw out boys a lot. I hate saying chat. I don't know why, but I hate referring, I think it's, I don't know why actually. I don't actually have a real reason. I just hate it. It sounds cringe. Yeah, you two, what's going up on your side, guys? Haha. Sorry, people and girls. I didn't even like saying, well, I also hated thinking of like, they're like, how is your community? I'm like, I don't own a community. We're just a bunch of peeps. It's not a community is when I look outside my window. We're just watching one guy be bad at FF6 and making fun of him. So I don't even have a community tab. I have a, I don't even know what else you call it because analytics is actually different. I like the analytics chat, not because I'm like obsessed with like the growth and stuff. I just really like analytics. That's why you're here, because you want to be an analytic? Or from the family? No, 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 no. I've heard how some of you guys treat your family. I don't want to be put in with that one. Like we were saying before, this might greatly shock you, but the highest bit of demographic is 30 to 45 for stuff that I normally do. Shocking, I know. Why are we making fun of dying? I wasn't. Wait, when did I do that? I mean, I do from time to time. I just like to make sure that I, you know, get a good shot on dying when I can. Okay, so the pigeon moved that way, so I have to do an up, down, and then we only talk to Sid twice. Once, twice. Now we should have 2 fish on this next one. Huzzah. Boom, boom. We're going to talk to Sid once. And this next one's kind of the toughest because there's a few things that kind of frick with it. Depending on how this fish moves. Fish went high. I don't like when the fish goes high, to be honest. Watch this guy go down. Talk to him once. Yes, it's twice when fish will go down. Hey! Fish manipulation! We talk to Sid on the left so that we can get the frick out of here. So now you're probably going, hey, we got fish manip. That's good, right? We're going to save a bunch of time? No, we just don't lose time. That's how that works. As far as not requiring any battle or really any menus, just like straight up movement stuff, this is the most technical part. It's tough to say the most technical because, like, menus and battles are technical. As well as step route and stuff is, so like... But as far as that very specific, just manipulating a background number, yes. It is also the least forgiving because if you frick up, on the good side, you're probably losing like 20-30 seconds. On the bad side, if you don't really have a good backup or anything, you're probably losing closer to like a couple minutes. Now there are a few like small little things that change in between each one that you have to pay attention to, like how the pigeon and how the fish kind of move. And with the combination that we had is probably like the worst for that particular manipulation, because there's like so many different ways you can do it. Sick. Excellent start to the world of Ruin. I can run away first and foremost. Oh good, at least it isn't called Hunt for Fussy anymore. Remember when it was called that? Also, he's wearing a hazmat suit, and that's the reason he's wearing a hazmat suit is because he was wearing a hazmat suit at the end of the world. Didn't know you could... Which? Run away from a pincer? You can run away from a pincer as long as one of the sides opens up and if one of the enemies does not have a no-run flag. It's not a banana! It's a hazmat! Now that being said, how do you know if an enemy has a no-run flag or not? You kind of just have to know. Or if you have a spot where you're like, oh look, looks like I can run away, and then it says can't run away, and you go, oh. Okay. That would be probably an enemy from with a no-run flag. Most of them are bosses, but there are some random encounters that just have some. Luckily, the step route goes around most of them. Aside from ninjas on the floating continent due to... Okay, so actually, I have a little bit of time. The floating continent is weird with step route because you get the same encounter, or you get the encounters in the same spot. It's the only spot in the game where I don't know what encounter is going to be because that is decided on the frame, but I do know that, you know, going up on this encounter is going to be a C-type encounter, which means I have a 25% chance for ninjas, 25% chance for 3 brain pans, and so on and so forth. But I don't exactly know what I'm going to get. I just have a pretty good idea on what I could get. That's the only spot in the game that does that, though, for some freaking reason. Our GPN's in a 1. Excellent. Don't get rid of the feet. Get rid of that one. 1 is the only thing we don't want our GP to end in. So selling something that sells for 1, or selling something leather, which will sell for like 75, I think is typically what they go for. The reason we don't want it on 1 is when we get to Doulahan, she opens up, or he opens up with an attack called level ? Pearl. And whatever is in the 1 spot of your money, that's what the divisible level is. Since we are level 19 and we will continue to be level 19, 1 is the only thing that we worry about. The devs told, yeah, actually I have a very intricate email from the people that worked on this game back when it was Squaresoft. And they've given me a very much, you know, deep coding and all of the different flags and all those other fun things. I got a hold of them 25 odd years later. And they're like, oh yes, I shall answer all of your questions. So this split has the, if a run doesn't finish, it's because we died on this split. And there's like 2 or 3 different spots that could happen in. But after we're through this, the only way you really die is through stupidity. Which I definitely have. I want to make sure that we all understand that doesn't mean we won't die, just means you shouldn't. Frick you! There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. You know what? Okay, I want people to know that while that does sound quite racist, Mirage isn't being racist. There is a pack of enemies. They're called Humpties, and they're just like fat little glob dudes. They are just so happen to be brown, but that wasn't a racist statement. I just want everybody to know that because I was shooken for a second. Yes, the ET things. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. You didn't have to say this time. You didn't have to say that. Anyways, this fight you can sometimes just die on, especially if it's a pincer. No Madsicle? Okay, we're good. Madsicle makes you confused, and then if you don't throw the smoke bomb, that fight gets very interesting very quickly. We are quite low level from what the game expects you to be. The game also expects you to have 2 characters, but we skipped right over Sabin for now because we're gonna get him later. Who went to brown? What does that mean? Can I go to green? Oh, it's a universe. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Is it a university or called? This is the. These are the things he's talking about, by the way. I just want to make sure that we're all clear. This is what he was talking about. So you can see the statement to be like, ah, yes. Me understando. But yeah, aside from like American and not American, is there a difference between a college and a university? What, do you want me to apply to it? Ah! Not really. I didn't think there was, but what I know couldn't fill a small container, so. Usually, wait, is there? I haven't gone to either. I went to trade school. So like, I'm stupid on like 7 different levels. All right, so tentacles. They're fun and they're awesome. Doom has a 70% chance of hitting this guy in the bottom left, which, as you can tell, he's the only one who is absorbing these ice rods. And that missed. Excellent. Fantastic. We now have a higher chance of having a really fun fight. Oh my frick. Please hit him. Thank you. Well. I don't think he's gonna get this, because he's gonna get grabbed now. Really? I, for one, am shocked. And we lost 7 more seconds to dying. Not only do you get paid when you graduate, you get paid during your schooling. Well, schooling. For at least electrical, because I can speak on electrical, you work for, we'll say 8 to 10 months, and then you get laid off so that you can go and collect EI for the 8 weeks that you go to training, and then you come out with a pay increase. Charm sprint. Yeah, he's fine at that. And then you always get a percentage of what the journeymans are actually making. At 4th year, you're making 70% of what a journeyman makes. When you get that red seal, you go from like 70% to obviously 100%. You're like, oh baby, what a increase. And then later on down the road you go, and then you hear people complain about how the 40 hours a week that we're working, just it isn't enough to live off of. And I'm like, bro, you make more than most people in this country do. He's like, it's not enough. I'm like, well, you can't live on it. I'm like, what do you mean? We were working out of town. This was 2023. Now with LOA and stuff, because we had to pay for our housing and our food and stuff, but you still could get out ahead on LOA. So I guess if you say you take away some of it. I think each check you're still making, not including the stuff that you paid for like hotel and whatever else. I think you're still making like 6K or something on that road job. We don't make that much at home, obviously, but he's like, yeah, like you can't live on this like 10 to 12K a month. I'm like, what the frick are you on? It turns out that some people just have a much higher living cost than I do. Pick up your wine from UPS? Now I know that guy was like trying to pay off like 3 new vehicles for himself, as well as paying alimony, plus whatever else, but I'm like, why do you have 3 new? He's like, I want 3 new vehicles. So I'm like, it's not that you can't live on it, it's that you're choosing not to. You know what? I was stuck on the nut thing, and then I remembered, you just gotta get your bigger nut. Then there's that whole thing about like, you know, even though you're making more, it doesn't feel like you're making more because you just spend more on stuff. I don't remember what the actual term for that is, but that's also a thing. I've caught myself with it many a time, especially when you get like those pay increases. Ah, yes, lifestyle. Yeah. Because you're going, I'm like, I'm making like $5 to $7 more an hour. Why does it feel like I'm not getting ahead? Then you look and you're like, oh yeah, all right, no, that would be why. Turns out Daddy be spending a little more than he thinks. And honestly, for me, that's just eating out food because I don't really buy myself anything. Frick, I actually need to get myself a few tools for work. And I put that off for a couple of months. I'm like, someone else will have it, surely. Stupid driveway. I swear once that driveway's paid off, I'll be happy. I don't think I'm familiar with skill tools. Okay, this is what we need to do. We need to get me to win the lottery so that I can help bring up the statistic of not being poor after winning said lottery. I have a plan. Actually, I have a plan if I even win a max million. No, I missed. Oh, that is so bad. All right, well, okay, that might have actually just been a record-killing step route shenanigans. I know that didn't look like much. Toss on Brady Kachuk. I'm glad, or actually, I kind of wish the door hit him a little bit harder on his butt on the way. Bro, what the frick is... All right. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm 2 steps behind or... Remember when I said I need to clean my controller? The first one was my fault, for sure. The last 2? No, anyways, we've just lost like probably 20-30 seconds on our grind. Before, we haven't even started the grind, by the way. I can just tell you we've lost 20-30 seconds just from having to take an extra encounter. And that's assuming we don't get damage rolled on one particular fight. That sucks. Misstep like 3 of them. I was supposed to hit the one chest from the right, and then I ran right past. Oh, not you. Nope, still not you. Earrings. Where the frick is it? Wall and back and running. You have leniency of 1 step, which usually if you walk off of step, you have to get back onto it, so it's always 2. So basically you don't have leniency, is what I'm trying to get at, and I freaking blew right past it all. Almost immediately after a spot where you can actually back it up. That was my favorite part. Jeez, you almost killed yourself. I know he's supposed to get himself to like low HP, but... Oh, this split wasn't even good anyways. The steps themselves didn't actually lose his time on this split. This split just wasn't good enough. This is not the time loss that I was anticipating. This is just bonus. Yeah, we're a minute behind record before we even get into this frickery. That's fine. Wall for Gale. This encounter is supposed to be the first encounter on our grind fight, is why I'm like, yeehaw. Instead, all of what that just was is time loss. Like, I kept on saying how I need to clean the controller. It was actually being pretty good today. Like I said, that first one to me just running right past the one chest, that was my fault. That's fair enough. On the last chest where like they just kept on yeeting right, I was holding up and they just didn't go up. They weren't even facing up. So that was lame. And then same thing for when we got out of town. Must have been holding left a little bit on the top and it was enough for it to say up, so that's why she's clean controller. Putting it down on my nose right now. Clean controller. Big ol' square. Sunlight rays around it. And this grind, or this yeah, so we're already 13 seconds against average, or yeah, average is 13 seconds slower than PB here. Yeah, I'd say she's cooked. That being said, it doesn't matter after this split. So like whatever happens, whatever like the time loss is on this split, after that it's kind of like it's over and done. Kind of. No, for the most part, no, it's basically over and done. Looking for Gal might be a little bit weird, but at the end of the day, it shouldn't really matter. Malik, how you enjoying summer, bro? We were going into Ragnarok praying mode pretty much after Aya floating continent as it was. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to answer the Brady Kachuk thing and then I just started spasming out. I'm glad he's gone. The more that I keep on reading, I keep finding out more and more on how much of a, especially for a captain, how much of a toxic cancer he was inside the locker room, so good riddance. What was he doing? Aside from just not being part of the team itself, just telling people like how he wasn't going to re-sign. You could tell just when he was on the ice that he just wasn't putting any effort on, which I mean everybody could tell. And when that your captain is the one that's doing that. Oops, what am I doing? It'll be okay, hopefully we're not too slow. So we're giving all this experience to Celeste. She's gonna go from level 19 to level 42 in about 5 minutes. The podcast distract. He's like, yeah, there were some distractions and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, bro, you were the distractions. Didn't like how people treated me after I won the gold medal. Comes back for his first game and you didn't get like a huge cheer when they're like, gold medal winner, but then he scored a goal and they're like, yeah, Brady, Brady. So like, sorry for chanting your name, I guess, brother. Anyways, frick 'em. No, the Sens don't have a captain. Oh, not that one. That one. Soon to be Shabbat, though. Whoop, whoop. No, he got traded. The smart money is put it on Shabbat. And then see who takes a bit more of a leadership role at the end of Shabbat's tenure between Stützle and Sanderson. Personally, I'd go with Stu, but it's mostly because I just don't want to have another American be the captain. Granted, I know it's a little bit different with Sanderson because he grew up in Calgary and blah, 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 blah. But I'd rather it just be Stützle, just because Sanderson is Olympian level and I just don't want to deal with that again. Like I said, love sanding. It is different, but at the same time, you want to pet the moose. Dude, do you know how big a moose is? You're gonna crap your pants just trying to get close to one. Wait, do you not know how big a moose is? Maybe see one at a zoo first. Want to stay away from Montreal? That's fair. Same. You remember back when I was going for RCMP stuff and I said I wanted to put or have a moose and I mount a turret onto its butt? It's not because I thought that was funny. It's because they can legitimately just take it. Okay, does this kill? 4,500 HP. Okay, that's not the one we worry about then. When we run out of rods and we get down to casting actual fire 2s, the first Mantidea fight does have a chance to damage roll, which will also just be a time loss. This is because we are behind on one encounter. We're gonna have to take one extra Reach Frog fight at the end because the Reach Frog fight that we were supposed to get at the beginning was in fact that mind enemy that we got trying to leave Daryl's tomb, and that's why we lose about 30 seconds. Still, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I hate being an electrician. I am miserable. But I appreciate it. Me too. Ah, yes, I could also be one of those OnlyFans that make the average of 150 to 180 a month. All right, this is the one. All right, make or break. 4,500. Hopefully none of these roll for like 43, 44. Sad days. This is all time loss now. All of this little bit, this is all time loss on top of that extra encounter. This is happening because of that encounter that happened early. This is why we're gonna lose like 30, 40 seconds. I still have 2 more encounters to do after this. Typically it'd only be 1, but again, we have to take that extra reach frog at the end. Selling heated driveways. So I don't do plumbing, nor do I do driveway, like concrete. So probably not. Oh yeah, we're already losing time. Look at this. No, all endings is done. It's back to hundo. That's typically where our grind ends. Just wing it? Yeah, that's what people want on their driveways. Good split. Good split. Only a minute 36 behind record. We're on it. Let's go. Like I said, it's that misstep was extremely. That's like one of the few spots where it's just super painful to have to misstep on it. Nice. Normally we're on magic there. So what you're telling me is I should go and do something different that would make me miserable instead of the thing that's making me miserable now. Is that what I'm picking up? At least this one I don't have to be a boss. Think I need to find a passion. Yeah, those days are done. Now I just. The issue is, I don't know what sort of passion I have anymore. She gone, bruh. The other one is I provide for. And if we had to do a massive lifestyle cutback because I decided to go and find this said passion, I would feel very guilty for doing so. So, here we are. I'm not being a landscaper. I don't care about other people's yards. I care about my yard. This is a very important distinction. Lottery? That's pretty much it, bro. You want to hear something depressing? I get my ticket, I look it up in the morning, be like, do I have to go into work? And spoilers, I haven't won yet, so the answer is always yes. And it's like, well, here we go. Earring, that, and that. Like I said, even the max million. I'll take the max million. That's good enough. I'll work some like part-time thing. We'll stream and work like part-time at like a golf course or something. That'd be fun. Also because there just wouldn't be a lot of stress on it. Get some chickens and sell eggs. Yeah, that'll pay the bills. That was why once upon a time I was like, oh, let's see if I can like get into coding or something. I got through like lesson 10 on the coding shenanigans, and I'm like, bro, I am going to lose my marbles if this is what I actually had to do day in and day out. This is stupid. You watched the whole Gao video? How much did you hate it? Because that's usually like one of the most hated ones. Can you tell you a secret to coding? Everybody hates their life when they do it. It's like accounting, but a different way to go about it. I know, because I do spreadsheets on things that I enjoy. Again, because I'm doing it for me. That's the difference. You just yell at an AI till it gives you an answer. Manage poll, new poll. All right. I'm curious. I started a poll. Choked on your bong hit? Well, don't do that. Oh, Sabine. Run's dead. I gotta try and make this entertaining somehow. All right, so that Demi is time loss. 33% chance for Demi, 66% chance for Engulf, by the way. 2/3 or 2 out of 2 Demi. Ah, 1/3 chance apparently. This game really just has a way of like, when it rains it pours. The snowballing effect is wild. I need him to walk all the way to the right. Actually wasn't too bad. This is the spot I was talking about where if I'm stupid I can die. I'm not gonna go for it because I had a little bit of a bonk. And the tiniest bit of bonk usually means you can even get to this tile, but you have a lingering hitbox, and then you die anyways. Is it? I know there's like differences between like speed and cost and whatever, or not speed, power and cost. I can't remember really which one's which because it doesn't really matter. Is fire the strongest? It always makes sense to me that fire should be the strongest. Then like ice should be, and then I always think ice should be the weakest, but like the most cost effective because it's kind of like the serene. Oh. Whoop. Jeez. First of all, She's also a woman. Second of all, 'cause I love her. Third of all, don't kink shame. You're back. What did you miss? One misstep costs 40 seconds. That's about where we sit. The good news is we don't have to worry about beating record. We're somehow still ahead of average too. Figure that one out. Yeah, we'll do Addy Daddy after we beat Fumbaba. Yeah, it seems like a good spot. Fumama? No, Funbaba. Fumaba is the lady one. And I stress the word lady. She's very ladylike. Does anybody know, are the fish still catchable after you save Sid? Right here. Menu. Nope. Nope. That one. Frick. Frick. Where's the Gale? There it is. And frick. Hero ring. Wow, that was pretty terrible. For PB, I have 40 seconds of time save. We're gonna lose more on this one, guaranteed. So I'm gonna have to try and find like a minute 20, I'm guessing. Against world record, I have to try and find a minute 36 on his. I don't care about PBs. PBs isn't the goal. I could PB by 50 seconds and be like, well, that sucks. Because nothing changes. I still have to save. Or I still have to hit the sub 60902. So whether I save 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 68 seconds, or nothing, nothing changes. That's the way that I kind of handled the any percent one as well. So I'm fully anticipating that we lose a good chunk of time on this one. Between the two demis and a menu that was kind of meh, and the green idiot being kind of meh, my guess is about 30 seconds. Oh, here comes Dwayne. These people are pregnant. Yep, both of them. I don't know how the dude's gonna pass the baby, but I'm sure he's got a plan. Oh, I'm thinking of Mudsud as the gray one. Why can't I think of what the stereodite thing is? Are coders still a thing? Yes, there are in fact people that still have their job as coding. In fact, a great many of them. Is there a pink one? I swear I don't remember a pink one. That's Mudsud, and he's gray.
Verolix rated my stream with 32 viewers.
Welcome in, Verolix. Oh, I hate that bot pronunciation sometime. How did the Prime go? Hee ha. Oh boy. Have I been going that long today? I've been going that long today, haven't I? Usually I got a run going. Well, you see, no, not anymore. We're just finishing it out to just kind of finish it out at this point. We did, and then I lost 40 seconds in a spot where I shouldn't be losing any time. So now we have to try and find like a minute 40 to beat world record, and even like, yeah, so on Dine's PB, he already killed Verilic. I had it. We did have something going. It was great. That was back in the old days, though. Did you get any runs going, or were you stuck in Space Station? I guess they're all space stations, technically. So this fight's kind of cool. I was gonna meme on it being complicated, but there is actually a cool little thing we do with it. So I input Bum Rush with Sabin, and then we do this Palador. Everyone goes flying into the air. Sabin, being the fastest character, is gonna be the first one to land. When he lands, he's gonna let his Bum Rush go. We're gonna do enough damage to finish off this fight. He's gonna use Baba Breath. He's gonna Baba Breath Sabin out of the fight. Sabin is the one guy I don't want inside this fight. And then when we start the next fight, we have the 3 people we want plus Terra, which is actually the party that we want going on from this point forward for a little bit. Wow. You finished? Oh, even got a finish. I'd be lying if I said I really remember. No, that's rude. Well, I don't really get to see the, I don't know what it's actually called, but like the phase on section much. But that's like end game. Potions out here. Nobody likes potions. All right, what's the damage? All right, now all we got to do is find 2 minutes and 16 seconds against world record, and we can get it. We only lost about the 40 seconds that I said we were going to. He has a 1, 2. Yeah, I guess. Looks pink to me. What the frick are you looking? Where are you seeing pink? His back has red and the rest of his body is like a bluish gray. Where do you see pink? Am I going nuts? No one looks at that thing and says, ah, yes, that is a pink monster. He's gray. Am I wrong? Am I being gaslit? I don't know anymore. Where is he? Oh, he's down here somewhere. There he is. This guy likes to hide once in a while. Do 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 do. Ba-doom. Ba-doom, ba-doom. All right. This song bangs. When we get to Cyan, we're gonna do the. Well, I hope I can push it off till then. Addy Daddy when we get to Cyan. However, I don't have any more snoozes, and it's gonna go off in 2.5 minutes. And I don't think we're gonna get to Cyan in 2.5 minutes. Maybe we do, but. Okay, so for us that are color stupid, Pojo, what is maroon? Because usually whenever I hear maroon, I usually just hear B-Dude, stop being such a maroon. I wish that was a joke, by the way. Siren, you get Fenrir, you get Palador, Swap, Earrings, Hero Ring, Thunder, and Magus, boom. Good preempt. Reg Brown, so like mahogany. Mahogany. Ah, good damage. Oh, wow. So that is the toughest of all the dragons. He is the strongest one, and they make it, or try to make it, so he's the first one you see, because it's a bit of a rude dude with the attitude type thing. I don't know where I'm going with this. Frick. That's why we don't turn turbo on. Anyways, Addy Daddy is gonna hit now. We have found sound. I'm just gonna hit the button. Bet you it's close to the 7 hour. Oh, it's 7.5 hours? Yeah, it makes sense why I'm stroking out. So, we got a gold here. All right, as long as White Dragon, Gao, Senior Behemoth, and Shadow go well, we can save time there. I just need those 4 things to happen. Just need to make sure that I don't have the Pearl spam, the quick Gao, which I don't even really know what we get because we're off of steps. So that's gonna be hunky-dory. And then Gao showing up, and then Senior Behemoth not spamming Pearl, and then you know, just a good old clean single smack fight against Shadow. The odds of all of that happening are quite low. Phoenix Cave has some time, again off steps, so I don't actually know what to expect, because that actually does matter there. Got like 6 seconds to save there to a gold. Typically lose time. Do have time to save there, like actual legitimate time. No, there's technically a chance. All right, Breath, have a good nap. Let's see how many doors this takes. We're looking for down, down, right, up, or right, left, right, left. Right. Left. Right. We got teased all the way through that. Down, 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 right, up. There. I thought we were gonna get that done in like under 7 doors. I was getting all excited about it. That was like 15, 20. So there goes a bunch of time save on that gold. We say pass on the first one just to skip a text box. But nah, we're gonna give this a good old college try for the finish here. Oh, we definitely need to heal. At least the one person I want to have attack is the slowest one. Jeez, I was about to get really mad there for a second. I was gonna be like, and muted. Let me in. Let me in. You. We are gonna lose time to healing, but it just is what it is. Somebody's going to get poisoned. Excellent. Doesn't matter. We're going to that mini anyways.
I wish I had something to say to raise your spirits. Instead, I will raise mine with this gift.
The gift of spending money on somebody else? Is that what you're saying? Star, thanks for the 100 bits. I do like Moist having the, you know, a gasp, but you can clearly tell it's the other chick's gasp. And I Nah, spirits aren't like down anymore. It is what it is. Probably gonna be about plus 2 minutes. Shut up. One, two, three, four. Did I save time? Did I save time, guys? Oh, didn't save time. Well, that's okay. All we need to do is find 2 minutes and 6 seconds against PB or 2 minutes and 43 seconds against Dine's record. That's fine. There's only a minute and some, or an hour and some left. We should be able to find that easily. Told you, this game snowballs, bro. Also, these particular splits are really hard to go against if you don't get like really good just luck in general. I'm barely ahead of average at this point, bro. And no, Mog does kind of wears him a little high. Maybe I was wrong about how much actually stems off of that one frick up. Maybe there's actually a bit more to it. Not specifically on the last one, but just in general. Just kind of thinking it through. It's not a dragon, it's the best they got, okay? Okay, you're on mute, that's good. Realmog Terra. Hey Shmoo, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Oop. Just final attempt today. This is attempt number 7 on the day too. Been a long one, to say the least. No completed. I mean, it's a 6-hour run and we're 7 hours and 40 minutes in. And 5 hours into this one. For what it's worth. And then this one was good. I think I look at, no. They're just for me. I figure everyone else is like me, and I'm like, that's the first thing I do is how long has the stream been going and what does their timer say, and try and figure it out off of that. You didn't make the steak, you merely prepared it. Unless you grew the cow yourself. You did? You wouldn't know how to raise a cow. Sprint 4 wall. Come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Can't do it. Come on, man! So, this is awesome because I'll just wait. No, he hit everyone but because he am smart. That is pretty close to the worst that fight can go. He could do, there's a chance of him doing between 0 and 3 pearls. So I'm glad he did 3. Realm did not get to learn fire, so hopefully she doesn't have to cast fire on the party during the Doom fight in the event of end cross. And I had to waste extra time waiting for someone to elixir Celeste. I could have had Celeste elixir Celeste, but that would be even slower because she would have had to wait for her ATB to fill up anyway. This isn't even going to be a 6:15, bro. I can just feel it's just going to keep on going worse and worse. How many try Gao? We have to find Gao now, by the way. Looks like I don't leave town anymore, bro. It's nice. It'll be first try, honestly. I don't care. Be first try. Don't make me waste more time on this. Moogle for back. So I don't even know which encounter I'm looking for because we're behind that one, well, one encounter. Ew. So there's one. This is a very stinky. All right, there's 2. I didn't like that encounter string. So of the number of things that we talked about that we needed to have go right, we're currently 0 for 2. So that's a good start. I do like that we spent like 4 hours nickel and diamond and fighting for our lives to get some time save going, then one little oopsie poopsie like 410. Yeah, about 410, and then next thing you know, you're plus 2 minutes. How's it going, by the way, James? I hope your summer's good. Frick! How did I? Cool. It's fine. I didn't even know I could double input like that. Well, this is only 100% avoidable. Should have been a morph and fire too. But it like ticked. More of a CT thing than. Did I break it? Well, thank frick. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. It is. What did I do? I won. What did I do? There was that one time in FF4 when the game froze up. And then I was like, I'll worry about if it ever happens again. I don't exactly remember the exact things that... Guess you can't... No. I click Revivify all the time, and then I just sit there and wait. I scrolled on this one just up and down, which I'm sure I've done before. But it might have just hit like a perfect storm of stuff. So, we're gonna finish a run. Like we always say we do. Thank frick we got saved from the rest of that, I guess. You know what the worst part is? I think that's already off of the tune. And Zygor, you better get your butt ready. This is gonna be the best run you've ever done, did see in your heckin' life. Oh, Jay clipped it for... Okay, whatever. Salty run back? I wouldn't exactly call this one salty. I guess what this run shows is that this game is actually frickin' free. It's good because I gotta kind of poop. You guys ready? Zygor, I'm gonna need some hype here, bud. I'm gonna need some hype because this is gonna be the run. You gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Funny part is the counting does absolutely nothing. I beat the video game. Sometimes, ladies and gents, it's just that easy.
Damage that he...
That was loud. So we spent 8 hours just to do that. That's just yeah, we'll raid this thing. That's a whole setup with the timer and whatever else that the timer expires when we by the time we get to close that text box, and it just Stein has it set up so that it does a credits warp. Anyways, tomorrow is going to be PC Hundo. Yeah, PC Hundo. And it won't be a very like large grind day. Maybe 5.5 hours for 4-hour run, so we can do like one Magus reset type thing. Then I gotta go get blood. So no workout for me tomorrow either. You're not supposed to work out after you give blood, and for the one time that I got a service call after giving blood, it's very easy to tell why. Holy, do you feel like garbage? What did we do to our average today? I guess we were ahead of average and we didn't really drop it. – Eat a cookie and a nap. I need to remember to weigh myself before and after. Even though you could probably just calculate how heavy is, you know, half a liter of blood, I like to just weigh myself. Easiest immediate loss. Anyways. Have yourselves a great day. I'm gonna send you over or shoot you over to these Retro Gaming Live TV. Toriak, one of our dear mods, is doing a run of Dragon Warrior 4 right now, nearing the end. Okay, actually no, he's not. It's 4.5 hours into like a 7.5 hour estimate. CT tomorrow. We're doing this again on Sunday. I hope it doesn't take 7 attempts to get something just to die in the World of Ruin anyway. It probably will die in the World of Ruin, but hopefully it doesn't take 7 attempts. I really thought we were gonna have something going. It felt like, honestly, we raid messaged them. I never do raid messages, but you can be like, unless you got something better. I've never really been the raid message kind of person. I'm like, if you want to say stuff, be like, hey, good. The only time I do it is usually if it's a meme that I need to like. You don't have to do the B-dude part. You can take the B-dude part out. How much do you copy paste, dude? Anyways. Have yourselves a good day. Go Riders go. And see y'all, not see all, but see you guys in the morning if you want to hang out in the morning. Of New York, North America. It's been a day.